This is not a VTuber stream with no VTuber scaff. Hello everyone, my name is Kitty, your friendly never falling cat dancer that never gets enough sleep. And fuck you guys, I'm taking away your animated starting soup privileges. And by that, I mean... the screen just stopped working. For no reason. It was working while I was waiting, but for some reason, just said, fuck you, Mari. I'm not gonna play. Fuck you and fuck your viewers. Anyway, we're crying today. We're crying in honkaistarrail today. And we are most probably gonna see the transformation of Phainon becoming Kevin Cancelana. He's finally gonna start his emo era. Yes. There's too much dust in here. Oh my god, I need to clean my house. The African sun fucking sucks. God damn it. Anyway, let's begin, shall we? Let's view the story recap for sits and giggles. Yeah, you know.
Following the advice of the chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time.
Wait.
Only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Amphoreus.
Oh.
From me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan.
Yeah, I just remembered. This is Stell's new voice actors, isn't it? Yeah, I did read that the Trailblazers voice actors got replaced, unfortunately. I will never forgive SAG-AFTRA for what they've done to the voice acting community. I will never forgive them. It's so unfortunate, I'm so sad. But let's wish the new voice actors the best of luck.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7
it's not their fault. Hello, Leet. Hello.
And actively sought refuge from the council
Hello.
elders. After winning the council's trust, with Circes, the reason titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefili, the warring titan, to obtain information about the entrance to the Netherrealm. Castorice had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the Flamechase journey. With the aid of the demigod Cipher, she set out for the ancient city of Styxia. Successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy and used its power to return to the Netherrealm, where she faced
Albedo and Castorice have something in common, it seems like.
The Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Amphoreus.
Give me a second. I'm doing events, so can't reply. It's okay. You can do your thing. Do whatever you want.
In the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding.
Play this on the background if you want. Do whatever the fuck you want, honestly.
He cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the Flamechase journey to continue.
It's fun? You mean the event in honkaistarrail Genshin?
After returning
or some other game, I don't know.
Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the Flamechase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
Causal Watson in the side screen. Okay. Starrail. Ooh. As long as it's fun. Alright, let's go! It's time to witness the rest of the chrysos heirs deaths. Also, I was able to fucking pull for you, you little fuck. That little shit that was playing hard to get. But at the very least, he came home at, what was it, 30 is PT? So I'm not too mad. But I am mad that he played hard to get. Anyway. I pulled and built my highest sign completely? God damn. Already? It only came, she only came out if, whoa, Jesus Christ. Chill out, that was talking game, I'm sorry. Like, damn, the update came out like a few hours ago. And I've been building anaxa for, what, a week now? Thanatos and Cersei's car flames have been returned. Sometime after that, the 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorean deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now, 10 among them have fallen. Their cold flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations simmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of its titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. My reverse racing was max. Fair enough. Strife. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife, until your valor brought it to an end. Shut the fuck up! Someone is yelling outside. Shut up! As its demigod successor, the undying Maidmos chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the holy city. Fucking God. Chill? They need to chill! I'm doing something right now. Mighty, may your battles know defeat. No defeat. It's so... the English language is so stupid sometimes. Like, no. Like, come on. I'm scared from you? Good. You should be scared of me. Good. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you as Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission, and bid the rest farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops. And now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trajan. Reason. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason, at ends of existence, have you found your answer? This. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow chose two, granting one the fate of death, yet their bone wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death, who journey from the nether realm to the living world just to remain in the sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, castorice. You should do ASMR in whispering voice. My ASMR days have come to an end. I did do ASMR at some point, but they were awful. And I cringed every time I looked at them. So I unlisted them. Maybe I'll come back. Maybe I won't. I don't know. What a long journey it's been. But you know, if I'm going to do ASMR, I want at least once to troll you guys. And while I'm whispering, I just fucking yell. Just for shits and giggles. Time and again, farewells have numbered you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express its goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphoreans cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. I will reply. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Don't be influenced by your phone, Trailblazer. Stop it with your phone addiction. Just focus on the keyword in your mind. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Fuck, who is it? God damn it! Trying to think, people. Alright, this is an impossible but ask. Just one glance at your phone, it won't disturb your thoughts. Or so you tell yourself. Someone really wanted to talk to us. Brain mystery. Last time in Stixia, 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls must be retreated. I'm back, baby! In the water, a big shiny test. Can't use the miracle orb, and I can't wait through. Your power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me. Spread. Okay, thank you. Exactly. 30 for you, 70 for me. So, you bitch. Details, schematics? Details, schematics? What? Get here and we'll talk. Never mind, I guess we're not gonna think. I must admit, even during these arduous and struggling low points, there are still those who live joyfully. Cipher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Skelgord's waterscape. And yet she will die for some... What was her fate? Some useless pennies or something? Forget the past now for now. It only brings sorrow. But sadness has no place in these moments. What you need is the drive to move forward. Oh my god. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with the cat girl. Me? Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as well, lift your spirits. Maybe we will find a trash can to raid in there.
Stixia's moonlight is so beautiful.
Oh yeah, Mem can speak now! Yippee!
And the
River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side.
Hopefully.
If I write a letter and bring it to her, will she be able to read it?
Maybe. No one knows. I miss castorice too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
You're so right, ma'am. I'm so glad I have you by my side. Since we don't have Marts.
By the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
Don't tell me she's dead already.
Huh?
What's that sound? Is there someone else here?
I don't know. This aura feels so familiar.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ready?
Let's go check it out together.
Ready?
Be careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh boy! There we go.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up?
What is it?
Careful, careful.
What is it? Oh shit! He's here. Oh, he's here. Uh-oh.
Now, where have I seen this before?
It's the flame reaver. Did somebody rip off a piece of my clothes? It's the flame reaver.
What? How could they be here?
What?
Look out!
Ah. Hey, buddy. Hi. Listen. Phainon, listen. There's no need to fight, okay? How about we make love, not war instead, you know? Maybe we should skedaddle out of here so we can, you know, respect the dead. And then, you know, get some alone time. You know? So we don't have to fight. Ma'am, get ready! You want the pink puppy, don't you? It's finally time for me to bow out. No! Ma'am, get ready!
We both know what this thing can do.
Well, what else do you want me to do then?
Now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The river of souls
Uh-huh.
full of fish and delicious.
Okay. He's just hungry. I guess even creatures like him need to eat. You know, let's have a barbecue party. You know, let's get some fish and eat.
What?
What? What?
Flamechase journey stops. Meow.
What? Meow, meow. Perfect. We only started the quest and it's already cinema.
Meow?
What's happening? Is this meant to be a riddle? The Flames River's gone mad. The end.
Well, we already knew about the mad part. But are we still in danger?
Do you want us to fetch you some fish? Okay, he's gone totally unhinged. Even though as if he wasn't already unhinged enough. Ah. Is it Cipher? Is he fucking with us? There we go, yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
Yeah, I kind of figured at the end, yeah. So it's you, Cipher. What a terrible person. Let's leave. The Cipher must be Victor. Run!
Don't run! I'm the real Cipher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset.
You're really playing with your fate over here, Cipher.
Amphoreus isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
You should probably follow your own advice, Cipher. So you're playing both good cop and bad cop. Well, aren't I grateful for the reminder? I'm so strong that I don't need your reminder.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You're not gonna hold that over me, are you?
Nah.
Was that a flame reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this.
Just how more complicated can it be?
For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
That he's here.
We thought that maybe the flame reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
That's... we're fucking done for.
Well, we thought it must be the flame reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
This is crazy.
Lies.
This is an hint.
Aglia is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
God damn. She just make us feel schizo right there. God damn, Cipher.
Lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Nice, now I know your secret.
I sure love your arrogance, gray mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides,
Well, thanks, I guess.
we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
Alright, let's go. Hope you don't die too fast. Who is it? This time. Oh! It's the real Flame Reaver! Mari, did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel like it's time to continue your training. Let's go to the grove, shall we? Damn, we're very popular. Yeah, there we go.
I got you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
I guess you do have priority, first come, first serve. Why do you need so much money anyway? I mean, it's kinda her thing, isn't it? Gonna go live handsomely somewhere after this?
Live handsomely? You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall
There
walk
we go.
with greed and die over petty change.
Yeah, there we go. I was close enough.
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? That's simple.
I don't know about that, Cipher.
So, as long
I
as
don't know about that,
keep
girl.
going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
I don't know about that, girl.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Stixia aren't gonna float up on their own.
How's it
Come
going?
on, gray mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
You got it. You got it. A few days later, at the cross side of the abyss...
This
Beast
is
of
the
Fate.
car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information.
Oh, is he talking to the Herta? Never mind. Asuka just read the last part. I'm surprised a council elder like you would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimon's hold wisdom.
I hope,
high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
I do hope that Dunhan's VA comes back very soon and doesn't get replaced. That would suck.
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Arkham. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
Kinda, yeah. I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphoreus' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphoreus believe that the bull against the wall beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila. Aquila? I don't remember.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphoreus, Aquila is
Aquila.
the most capricious.
Bleh.
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglia's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flamechase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Makes sense. If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the chrysos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
You don't say. I don't trust you though. I don't like you. I don't think we can trust you. Really. But
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
don't do it, Dunhan. Don't do it. By all means, please proceed. But be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Lygus carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically began inspecting the components. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly.
Yeah?
The anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery.
Yeah?
Carefully endowed our kind with a advantage for analyzing and learning.
Yeah? I think that you're full of bullshit, Lygus. I think you're full of bullshit.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Also, just realized, how is the Express still on fire? After How much time have we spent in Amphoreus at this point? Like, not in real time, but like in universe. I think that would be a little impossible. But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphoreus that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support?
Oh, interesting. I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess more secret means of counteracting divine banishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. I can make it happen.
I don't know, man. Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Do I look like I give a shit like this? Do I look like I give a shit? Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts. You tell him, Danhang! You tell him!
Prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Danhang is a bookworm. He literally, reads all the time. So, he's quite smart. He's a smart cookie. Oh, really? Are these people... Is this the trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand.
Oh, you bitch, I knew we couldn't trust these bits.
Plans, nor am I obliged to abstract them. I am neutral.
No, you're fucking not. You fucking piece of shit.
Respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Bitch, you don't know who Danhang is. He hasn't used 100% of his power yet. He's been using what? Like 30, 40? Well, I guess 4 then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the chrysos heirs.
You're fucking sus, brother! Of course! You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the Flamechase in chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions. You tell him!
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
He's a trailblazer at heart. When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Bitch, you know nothing about the hang. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Whoa! Whoa! Hello? He's fighting his demons! Also, why do I smell something burning? Where does the burning come from? What? So weird. He's fighting his demons.
Such
such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Because I am the you from another timeline.
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend.
Phainon! You okay?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Hey, good job. Always keeping me on edge. If I had passed out, that would have been it.
Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road.
Well, thanks.
Thanks for the help. To
Of course,
face
man.
Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
At this point, you have to.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say?
Seem like it.
But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like swinging a lump of iron.
Phew!
I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Why not get cartoonist to help? We're training, huh?
Don't worry, I've already arranged that.
Oh,
Of course I need him.
you're well prepared. Good job.
I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Cartoonist is part of this Flamechase journey after all. Full of energy.
Definitely, yeah.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
Well, you better pay him, like, a lot for his services.
But, phainon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
Indeed.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphoreus. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Good. For a while, at least. You've really grown. They grow so fast. But you can't beat them yet. We'll be here by your side.
You're right, partner.
Brr, partner.
Not able to handle that swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends.
Don't worry, we'll throw hands together.
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
It's not you that's breaking the mood down. It's kind of the circumstances at this point.
I'm out of energy for training today.
Makes sense.
How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure.
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm definitely going to.
Go. Yeah. What were you reading for? Why not take the interesting ones home? What were you reading for?
Don't pry.
Okay.
That's the charm of this place.
That's
You can find whatever
Fair
you're
enough.
into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Let's spend some time here then.
Here we are.
Indeed.
Where was that slate last time? Was it here, or maybe over here?
I forgot about that.
To have some fun. It's free time now, so you should relax too.
You got it. I forgot about the carpet, and I was wondering, over the past few months, so it's been months. It's been months. They express thingy is still on fire. God damn. You've come here more than once, fishing out the small pieces, the piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your tastes. You're quite relieved that Dang Hang isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading tastes. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So, what reading material will you pursue? Time for fan fiction, baby! Yeah! One Pat's gone! My professor can't possibly beat this eye! Perfect. Love those references. I don't know the reference for the first one. Forbidden Love, the tree and the butterfly. My professor can't possibly be this eye. One Pat's god, Aquila. Forbidden Love, the tree and the butterfly. She wandered through the flower sea, searching for a glimpse of those fluttering butterfly wings, but without success. Oh, is that fanfic between Cersei and what's the other one? The Titan of Love. Sir, I've heard that every flower has its own floriography. Generally speaking, that perception is correct. She heard the voice but couldn't see the speaker, yet Cersei paid it no mind. She calmly responded to her most special student while scanning her surroundings. What is your floriography? I'm afraid I'm not a flower, but a tree. Evidently, this answer failed to satisfy the other party. The sound mingled with dissatisfaction and disappointment reached her eyes, prompting her to add another remark. Well, if we're just speaking metaphorically, I suppose it would be intelligence. However, her objective was nearly accomplished. It should be around here somewhere. Now she just needed to find some bait to draw her out. Intellectual, yet also romantic? Perhaps it's because I hibernate? You see, in my long dreams, I've made promises to countless lovers. Really? The butterfly-winged girl suddenly rose from the thicket before Cersei, startling her slightly. After all, at this moment, the distance between them was virtually non-existent. Gazing directly at Nestie's face, allowing the light reflecting from her lips to pass through her eyes, a hint of crimson flashed across Cersei's face. Almost imperceptible to onlookers. Of course, her composure wavered for only a moment. Then Cersei wrapped her arms around the girl's waist, and as if pulling up apparatus from the ground, gently lifted her from the flower thicket. Of course not. I caught you now. Placing her on the ground, the giant tree's incarnation gently struck the butterfly wings of the edges of the leaf with the edge of her leaves, confirming the other's normal state before slowly withdrawing. So, now will you tell me? Why have you been avoiding me? Would you two please refrain from frolicking in my Antilla garden? A cold voice unseasonably interrupted their thoughts. Indeed, for the garden's master, the incarnation of death, such lively atmosphere was truly something akin to a natural enemy. Sorry, we'll leave at once. Thank you for listening to my troubles, Madam Thanatos. Sir, let's return to the grove. Sorry, Than, for troubling you. Honestly, you two are... Alas, but Cersei's... ... question mark. You must be aware by now, right? A bitter sensation spread her mouth once more. Cersei remained silent, merely nodding as she bid farewell to her old friend. On the way back to the grove, Nestia remains completely silent. After one unsuccessful attempt to question her, Cersei struggled to find another opportunity to speak and simply focused on the path ahead. Voices of gossip reached them, causing irritation. Continues, you say? It's just like... so terrifying. The stern figure approached rapidly. It was the source of the irritation. Nestia offered Cersei a smile, then turned and walked away. Cast a sharp glance in the direction of the butterfly wing's departure, then shifted his gaze back to Cersei's. First came perfunctory reports and spiritless small talk, then escalation to arguments that resembled personal attacks. Do you truly understand? I don't need to. Let me be direct, Cersei. To romance a student, even your own creation, don't you find that perverse? Pow! That was the first time the embodiment of reason allowed emotions to govern her mind. The sensation left her palm felt as if it would scorch through the heart of the tree. From nearly came the sound of running footsteps, familiar yet somehow strange. Cersei wanted to give chase immediately, but the words echoing in her ears swept her steps. She was indeed somewhat distracted, allowing the girl's image to surface and fade in her mind repeatedly. When her resolve crystallized, the third curtain fall hour had slipped by. The personification of the dying tree approached the cleansing crystallizes, whatever, cried her beloved's name, then stilled, as if she had frozen. The traces left by the butterfly-winged girl who dwelt here were all but erased. Upon the foliate desk lay words, a maiden's first and final love letter. I love you, Cersei. I've already received the graduation gift after all, so forget me. Damn! That's it? Nothing else? Oh boy! This love story undoubtedly ends at its worst moment. Whether the author lost the motivation to continue or some emergent situation occurred remains unknown. No! If it were the latter, the Flame Reaver is fully responsible. Yeah? My profession can't possibly decide! Sorry, I'm late! I used the power of Cockney's Bloom to climb over the vines, rushing to the classroom and nervously pulling open the door, only to make eye contact with the person I had an appointment with. The professor, barely over 30, was leaning casually against the stone lectern, loose and relaxed. The scholar's robe gleamed bright in the dim light of the evernight, giving off an almost divine aura. The first class and already late. Looks like someone is eager to meet Thanatos. In other words, this was our first one-on-one lesson and I just totally blew it from the start. Probably even Cersei would have felt embarrassed looking at such sorry scene. Luckily, I had already come up with a plan. Sorry, Professor, I'll do anything to make it up to you.
Anything?
Well, please, I hope you'll be lenient. At these words, the professor's face broke into a charming smile. Then, I want you to teach me. Wait, Professor? I want you to break down the points in this paper, word by word, and explain them to me slowly. Although there was no mirror here, I could guess that my face had turned red from the sudden and direct request. But Professor, I'm still just a student intern. Isn't it a bit too early for me to do something like this? I finally worked up the courage to say it. Do you want me to waste the lesson I prepared? You fool! My professor can't be this tsundere! At least wait until after class! If that's what you prefer, then fine. But don't forget, I still haven't forgiven you. So what should we study first today? Why don't we pursue this academic journal? I think they recently published a paper on the partners of natural numbers. Sounds good. Come on, let's take a look. The research paper was immensely valuable, but I couldn't even grasp the basic arguments, as I was too deeply engrossed in the professor's sharp gaze. He looked so rational when he was immersed in numbers. Nothing less I'd expect from the professor I cherish so much. After that, we experienced an enriching lesson. We wandered through the classical literature exhibition, eagerly absorbing the newly compiled Titan-Face studies. Finally, we lingered in the dreams woven by the latest works of the Erythrokeramism school. There we go. So much that we completely forgot. The bell signaling the curtain fall hour rang, and we looked at each other. Class was over. More than once, I had resented time for its seemingly linear flow, yet I remained powerless to interfere with it. The professor looked at me and paused for a moment, as if making some kind of decision that mattered. Take your paper, I'll help you revise it. Really? You mean it? Yes, you're a student I take great pride in. I've been considering this for some time. Professor, let me understand. Your thoughts, your research, your everything. No further words were needed. Two seekers of knowledge, driven by instinct, began their deep exploration of ideas. At that moment, we had yet realized that after this lesson, another name would appear in the acknowledgements of the paper, and in the end, this would be the very spark that led to the founding of our academic symposium. After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. The express, wealth, phone. For a young stellar host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. Mari, what if I redeem stretch and you stretch, your chair breaks and you fall? It won't. If my chair breaks already, then I've been fucking scammed. Okay, last fanfic. One Punch God, Aquila. Brushing off the dust that had settled on him, he adjusted his attire and stood firm, facing the giant eagle in a tense standoff. So you think you're something special just because you defeated the silent Glorious? Mortal, heed my advice. The Con King remained silent, gazing into Aquila's 1,000 eyes. 1,000 eyes! Slowly he raised his right arm, 4 fingers pressed together, and with a simple motion he lightly waved at the colossal being before him. God Fucking them. Imagine you're not even sitting on a chair. I'm not, I'm just, I'm just floating. I'm just like Paimon, I'm floating. Arrogant fool! You will pay the price for your insolence! Aquila's fury erupted, their towering form radiating intense heat. In an instant, their massive wings vibrated at an impeccable speed. 1,000 razor-sharp feathers shot forth like swords, hurtling straight toward the Cold King. As everyone knows, the feathers of the Sky Titan can pierce through iron and steel, let alone mortal flesh. Their sheer density left no room to evade. The violent storm of lethal blades closed in, and time itself seemed to freeze. Aquila enhanced their reflexes, predicting the movements of this arrogant little thief before them. Noticing the God King's shifting his stance, Aquila mused. He had only two choices. He could push off the ground to evade left or right, or stand firm and embrace for impact. But either way, it would be futile. The further blades would shift in the winds, altering their trajectory. No matter how swift his movements, they would follow him relentlessly. But who could have predicted? The God King never intended to dodge. He pushed forward instead, seizing the first incoming feather blade between two fingers. With a swift turn, he curved the spiral through the air and hurled it back at supersonic speed. The feather blade curved with the wind, piercing deep into the storm. Without the slightest deviation, it collided tip to tip with another razor-sharp steel feather. Ding! The deflected feather veered to the sides upon impact, colliding with others and further altering their trajectories. Ding! I say! The sharp clashing of feathers rang out in a irregular rhythm, a chain reaction unfolding until the force of the final feather was dissipated, scattering harmlessly into the air. With just a single seized feather, the God King had nullified the entire storm of blade-like wings. Aquila was shocked. How could a mere mortal possess such divine skill? Yet as being as godly ancients, they did not allow themselves to be shaken. Seizing the moment as the scattered feathers clouded their vision, they swiftly brought down their claws, sharp as steel greatswords, aiming to end the battle in the single decisive strike. Boom! My headphones almost fell. The massive claw struck dead center where the God King stood, the sheer force of impact carving a deep crater into the ground. No, something is off. Aquila's mind raced. The sensation was strange. Had it missed? Or they focused their gaze only to witness the impossible. Their enormous razor-sharp claw, many times larger than the God King himself, was caught, held effortlessly in a single hand, as if the God King were merely grasping a piece of cutlery. The countless white feathers drifting through the air painted an eerie contrast against the battlefield's deadly stillness. The once mighty and untouchable giant eagle found itself frozen in shock. For the first time in 1,000 years, muttering disbelief, they said, "Impossible! Even curious, even when fighting me, could do nothing but evade beneath my iron claws. Yet you, what in the world are you?" Haven't you already figured out the answer? A mere mortal, nothing more. You cocky little... Aquila attempted to retract their claws, but under the God King's grip, it was as if frozen in place, completely immobile. Their expression darkened. Seeing this, the God King seemed to smile. He clenched the fingers of his free hand, and then, at the speed of even the Titan's vision could not perceive, with the full force, he swung his fist. Boom! In an instant, the divine body shattered. A tidal wave of force shook the heavens, sending tremors through the divine still fort's walls, cracking them in multiple places. The sacred temple tethered on the brink of collapse. From this moment on, the celestial realm would exist no more. The people of Amphoreus would no longer endure the tyranny of the heavens. And all of this was made possible by the God King's mighty blows. No, by a single punch. The distant Titan gods sensed the fall of their comrade and erupted in furious howls. Was there no one who could stop him? How could his advance ever be shaken? What they did not realize was that even one as mighty as the God King was still bound by the desires of mortals. Just as before the battle began, it once again adjusted his attire. Congratulations! You have reached your end, Aquila. You are strong enough to be worthy of the name Sky Titan. You're strong, be proud. Isn't that like what Sakuna said from Jujutsu Kaisen to someone? I don't know who. He ignored the crumbling stone walls behind him and strode toward the temple's exit. His steps were steady, yet the disappointment on his face was unmistakable. But your only flaw was failing to make this satisfying for me. Next episode, Battle in Nicator. Next is in hiatus. Man! I was getting into it, man! God damn it. By the way, Mara got my organ donor card today. Ooh, nice. Good job. Invigorating literature, your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered, as if you're the others one but God incarnate. Skytad and Aquila, that's nothing. Alright, let's stop here.
I wonder what Phainon and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
If I die, my organs will be donated. Oh, that's what it is. Well, don't die yet. If you're going to die, I hope you die old and happy. Don't die yet. Okay? You're not allowed to die yet. You have a lot to live for. What the fuck? I just make a fucking... whatever. Ah, come on, anaxa. By the way, I love how I wrote all of those while having anaxa on main. Okay, what's reading? What's read? Okay, apparently I need to speak to Phainon first. Why not? Because you're young! People dying young is so tragic! Don't do that. Hi, what you reading?
I felt a draft just now. Speaking isn't polite, my friend.
What's your reading then? Stream's frame rate dropped? Well, fuck, I don't know what to do about that. I'm sorry. I'm not as tech savvy as you guys think I am. I can try to like troubleshoot some things, but if the frame rate drops, I don't know what to do. I guess we have to suck it up. Just curious what you're reading.
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it.
Tech support, Mari. Yeah.
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Give that to Cipher. Didn't know you were into this. I know how. In your dreams. Maybe it's time to find a different side gig.
No way. I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talk too much.
No, you're good, man.
We need both integrity and I mean integrity and
Phainon, I will support you, and as long as you don't get into crypto. For the love of God, do not get into cryptocurrency and NFTs, please. And AI slop, please. For the love of Aquila, that we are going to kill this person. Hey, ma'am, what you reading?
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on greens, a poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Amphoreus these days?
Are there any fish? What you looking at? Are you into fishing? Superstitions, don't buy into them.
You scared me!
Sorry.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here.
Oh,
I'll go look elsewhere.
okay.
Thought about Mem. What are they flipping through?
What you reading, ma'am? Why can't we look? Why can't we look?
These cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer.
Are we in Genshin?
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
What you looking at? Ruler fits me pretty well. Use them flexibly, don't just memorize. What you looking at?
What a coincidence! We
Yeah, in this small...
together, huh?
Yeah, in this small, tiny place.
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
Ma'am! What?
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Ma'am? What you hiding? What you hiding, ma'am?
You sure are persistent.
Of course.
Right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
We know. Us as a trailblazer, utterly charming.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphoreus Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
We saw, but let's summon the, wait, what's her name? Fuxian for that. She can help us.
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I
Yeah.
want to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock.
Okay. As long as you're not doing anything bad.
But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl
Aww.
is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
Fair enough.
A surprise, huh? But someone else used to tell me the same.
Who I wonder?
Stargazing and divination.
Yeah, it's as if maybe part of someone from Phainon's past. Maybe someone called Cyrene.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
Ugh.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trinan. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Man, I would like... It would be nice if Trinian was to meet with Fuxian and like exchange knowledge and how they do their divinations. Too bad Trinian is gonna die. Just like the rest of the chrysos heirs. A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You really thought about this, haven't you? What if divination predicts something bad?
Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes.
Makes sense.
Even bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert, right?
True.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things.
You do not
Looking
say,
back, whenever she
phainon!
interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy.
The
Even though I never believed in the outcomes.
art of foreshadowing.
Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene.
There we go.
She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used.
Yeah?
You want to see it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wow!
Mmm.
So exquisite!
It's pretty.
I'd love to have a card like that.
Those meets up to the task. Then gotta craft a meme specific deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Ooh.
Speaking of which, partner,
Sounds cool.
something I haven't shared with you all.
What's up?
Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates?
Yeah,
That Oryx posed to us?
think so. Oh. Ooh.
Who's there?
Ooh. 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 Okay. Assassins, save me! Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing, masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
Cleaners. What, they clean up the place?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Phainon, have studied the forgotten history of Amphoreus quite thoroughly.
Who are they? What's been cleaned? Clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Phainon.
Yeah.
Would be the polite. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
Hey, that's mean.
Chrysos War to combat the Chrysos heirs. Several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
Ah.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence.
Hey, that's mean.
Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased. Glossing
Yeah?
over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
Were you guys not in the debate? Because I'm pretty sure that anaxa approved. What the fuck is happening in Amphoreus?
Disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Phainon. I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
Yeah.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for
Yeah.
you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you.
Yeah.
Executioners lurking in the shadows.
Yeah, you tell him.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the chrysos heirs to rule.
Shut the fuck up, brother.
Complete nonsense.
Quit yapping.
Did you really travel all the way to the grove just to have an argument?
Seems like it.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Phainon. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Kill him? Just humble of you here. Who do you think you're fighting? If it's a fight one, let's get with it. Enough chit-chat.
Keep it cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding?
Yeah, what are you hiding?
Watch your language and don't say anything you might regret.
Yeah!
My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Yeah! Yeah! Fight! 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 Are we gonna fight? Never mind. Guess not.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
By the way, I will try to pull for a high sign at the end of the stream. Will I be able to get here? Probably not, because I only have 40 tickets. So,
Thank you.
and I'm too broke to
With this,
pay,
the
so yeah.
courtyard can be reborn in Alchema. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Oh yeah, I just remembered how Twitter was bullying little Ika over here. Why is Twitter bullying this little cutie and calling it fat fuck? It's so cute, it's so squishy, so little wow. Fucking Twitter freaks. Quit bullying the little baby!
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky. I'd like it to continue.
Well, at least if this is a new area, at least I'll be able to grind a little bit.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty.
It's like that sometimes.
I'll remember.
Take your time, honey.
Now we remember.
Oh?
Mouse in the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With
Yeah?
Philiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
So cute!
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends.
So cute!
Also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
Yay! Just keep growing, little guy.
Lord Crediros?
Don't listen to the bullies on Twitter who are calling you fat fuck.
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. The shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
Damn it! What the fuck is happening?
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglia here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Yeah, because she's nearing her end. Even she herself has said that she doesn't have a long time to live anymore.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Oh shit.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby.
True.
From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble. Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
What's going on?
Please, something terrible has happened at Marmoreal Palace.
Oh no! What? Bria Scarlet, hi, hello, thank you for following. Welcome to the family. Here is your headbutt, hepa. Just meant to give you a headbutt. We hope you'll enjoy the stream. Now, what the fuck is happening over there?
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
How are you doing, by the way?
Lady Aglia.
Uh-oh.
It's Lady Aglia who's in trouble.
Oh. Poof. Well, that does not sound good. Moments ago in Memorial Palace. Marmorial.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first Flamechase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphoreus a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
Oh, they're really setting out people, huh?
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
No. She's going full unhinged.
Aglia, you ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
That sounds like jealousy to me. That sounds like envy to me.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Oh! Damn! Gonna need some ice for the burn.
Before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
There is no dignity for the wicked.
Why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment.
Yeah?
All orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you. It's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Alright. We'll throw hands. We'll throw hands. You want to throw hands? Okay.
Give it a try.
Okay. Throw hands. Let's throw hands, bitch.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
The hall of Amphoreus? The citizens. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. You fucking bitch.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade.
And yet she puts the citizens at risk, huh?
If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours.
Yeah?
Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akima has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop.
Oh boy.
Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent.
Oh boy.
Humanity?
Oh boy.
Fading? Aglia, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Oh boy. She really is in trouble,
in
huh?
this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
Definitely.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
You fucking bitch. And then she calls Aglia a witch.
To have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth.
This bitch.
Still have become the Aglia you are today.
This bitch. Seriously.
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning.
That bitch. And then, But of course, she was fucking projecting. She was fucking projecting on Aglia. Saying that she has lost her humanity. And then she's using a small child against Aglia.
If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared.
I fucking hate you.
Would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time.
Guess not. Time is
In these
running out.
1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
It is time.
It's time to let go.
Yeah.
I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment.
It's time.
To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cipher?
Oh boy. Well, rest in peace, Aglia. You've done well. You've done your best. A millennium ago at Memorial Market.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
Oh, is that Aglia?
Come on. As we agreed.
Well, this is Cipher, but
Valuable clothes you have.
Little thief!
yeah.
You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
I don't remember if Cipher mentioned it before or not. But did Aglia make Cipher's clothes too?
Such exquisite luster.
I wonder.
I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago.
Oh boy.
This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cipher, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square.
Did you now?
What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
They do.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter?
Oh, it's so
I
cute.
didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
I didn't leave any evidence.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Be a chrysos there, girl.
What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Wow, those are some gold shoes.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
Speed.
Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots,
Ooh.
allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cipher. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Aww.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
Definitely.
What's wrong?
Too big?
Do you have a smaller
Yeah, I figured.
Way too big.
I figured.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Guess it did.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphoreus' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by Aglia.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
What would be interesting in your eyes then?
Boss lady, there's a chance Aglia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
I do feel like Aglia actually cared for Cipher. Because if that was so far in the past, her emotions shouldn't have, like, eroded that much, right?
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Stixia. Look how beautiful she is!
Indeed.
Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Smells good.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere.
Yeah?
Wonderful! Just wonderful. Thanks to Castorice and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled.
You're welcome, by the way.
Helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Of course.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Do you want it to become 90-10?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, boss lady Cipher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
She's a cat.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cipher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet.
Yeah.
What's hard to understand about that? Now,
Don't blame her.
up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
For a moment, I read Boss Baby. Great.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
All right.
For treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
Of course I won't say anything. Oop. Sorry, bud.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Honestly, that was the most annoying place to farm for me. That was so fucking annoying. I was getting lost all over the place.
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
You're dead.
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
You better.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All of it? You're sure?
Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
There you go. There we go.
Gold coins. gems and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery. Pink Squirrel.
The pink squirrel, goddamn. Poor Mem is picking up all sorts of nicknames.
Right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Barthelos activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
Oh, the grid, the grid, the grid, the grid part of the prophecy.
Massive hall. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Stixia once led. As expected for a realm of Fergusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly.
True.
Cipher, you truly have the most refined taste of all thieves in Amphoreus. Let me try this on.
She tricked him. She tricked him.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
How could I have forgotten about this?
He became bamboozled. He was bamboozled.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules.
All right.
Pinpoint the next scroll of treasure. Starting navigation. We're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
Very silly indeed.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. Just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
But lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
All right, let's continue.
The river of souls. Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
Bye-bye.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Big guy.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
That's hubris.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
So ugly.
Oh boy. This is not going to end well.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly, running away is a sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits our rogue nature.
He's been tricked again. Never mind. She heard us. Well, never mind. Hey! Oh! Wait! Fucking chill, brother.
Dying soul, face Alex.
Fucking chill! There we go. Oh, anaxa is dead. Yeah, I figured.
May the foul stench dissipate.
Guess it's time to brute force this somehow.
Everything in this world.
Brute force time.
I am strike.
Time to brute force shit. Ow. Did not appreciate that. Come on, Robin. We need your energy. Thank you. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Ow, not so high. Let me sow. Hear my declaration. No more ties. Sister to the beat, hands up, embrace you wanna be. We're meeting heights and saying no. To the fire deep within, you're the key to where my trust begins. Don't dream that it's not my time. Leave it all behind, get ready now. Ow! Can you not? Can you not? Leave my mighty alone. Leave him alone. Leave my man alone. You little fuck. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me sow. Then hear my declaration.
Taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
A squeak.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. It should be safe here now. Get to work.
Bartolos activated excavation mode. Unearthed the treasure buried deep underground.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see.
Okay.
Huh. Is this?
The Journal of a Styxian Refugee. Mouth of Balance. They. Three more neighboring households moved away today. The tide has risen higher than ever before, already reaching the 5th step of the stone stairway to our residence. The priests insist it's merely seasonal high tide that will soon recede, but having lived in Stixia for 30 years, I've never witnessed water levels like this. Leonardo from the harbor went fishing 3 days ago and reported that the seawater had become unusually turbid, appearing as if mixed with ink. Beneath the surface, he glimpsed strange shadows, not human in form, yet possessing distinct outlines. After returning, he developed a high fever and has remained bedridden since. Month of Balance. The city's feasts have grown increasingly frenzied. Grand celebrations that once occurred only during the month of joy now happen almost daily. At the Anzo family's banquet last night, I witnessed 2 normally well-mannered women trading grapes barefoot, emitting strange laughter, and then directly drinking the dirt-laden juice. They claimed to be mimicking Faguse's ritual ceremonies, though I've never heard of such an absurd form of worship. Prices at the market have risen by 30%. The honey brew merchant reports that the brewing process has become exceptionally difficult lately. The yeast cultures mysteriously rot. Only by distilling the seawater collected directly from the harbor can they produce proper wine. Fortunately, our Doris remains lucid and has wisely advised us to minimize our consumption of the city's water and wine. Month of Everday, Last night, strange music emitted from the harbor. It wasn't produced by any instruments, but seemed to rise from the ocean depths. The low humming melody sounding as if it were telling an ancient tale, compelling people to approach the shore. Several of our neighbors' children sleepwalked to the dock last night. They claimed to have seen the goddess in the water performing and wanting to get closer. The priests have forbidden all forms of musical performance and deployed soldiers to patrol the docks. For some reason, I can't shake the feeling that they're acting from fear rather than genuine desire to protect us. Month of Everday. Today I met Nora, the cloth merchant at the market. She revealed that the situation in her district was far more dire than we had imagined. The spirit water pool in Phagus's temple suddenly dried up 3 days ago. And despite their best efforts, the priests cannot replenish it. More alarming still, strange cracks have appeared on the wall behind the deity statue, forming patterns or script that no one can decipher. Nora also served a peculiar rumor. Some claim to have seen in their dreams a woman playing a lyre, draped in black veils, with eyes gleaming like seawater. She allegedly told dreamers that Stixia would soon face a great transformation, and only those who hear her voice will be saved. Some city residents have begun referring to her as the prophetic sea musician, despite the priest's determined efforts to suppress such rumors. Month of Freedom Day. We finally decided to evacuate with our entire family. The seawater has reached the highest watermark at the dock, yet some remain oblivious, still immersed in endless reverie. Our family and the neighboring Milan household have decided to journey to Aquila together. Reportedly, the world-bearing Titan's protection extends there, and the tides of darkness have not yet evaded those lands. We plan to slip away quietly tonight from the northern dock exit. We pray to Phagusa for safe passage. Month of Freedom Day. We've been traveling for 3 days now. Last night, the Milan family's youngest child suddenly developed a high fever, continuously muttering strange phrases that resembled an ancient ballad. His father decided to take him back to the city for medical treatment, though we all know there is no hope to be found there. This morning, looking back at Styxia from the hillside, I was horrified to discover the entire city enveloped in a strange aura, with seawater shimmering with an unnatural blue radiance in the sunlight. From a distance, those magnificent buildings seemed to twist and distort in the water, as if they were merely illusions. Month of Weaving Day. We encountered several other fleeting townspeople. They brought even more horrifying news. The seawater in Stixia has begun displaying strange colors and textures, sometimes thick as honey, other times solid as glass. Those who remained in the city have begun undergoing bizarre transformations. Even more disturbing is that at night, the entire city bathes in indescribable glow, as if enveloped by some gigantic amniotic membranes. They say this is Phagus's punishment, but I can't help wondering, is this the Titan's wrath? Or is some power even greater than the Titan at work? We've decided to continue northward to Aquila. Along the way, we've heard rumors of someone named who can supposedly appease Phagus's wrath. But these are merely legends fabricated by desperate people. We common folk can only rely on our own feet to flee this disaster. Mouth of weaving. Dang. Tonight, after the children fell asleep, I secretly examined a small vial of seawater I brought from the city. It was the last drop collected from the spirit water pool in Fagusa's temple before we left. In the moonlight, it displays a strange shimmer, as if something moves within it, unlike any ordinary water. By chance, I discovered that gently tapping the vial with my fingertip produces a peculiar sound, like distant lyre notes echoing. In that moment, I seemed to glimpse a mysterious woman standing upon the sea surface, sorrowfully playing a melody that no one could understand. I don't know if this is an illusion or reality, but if such being truly exists, one who can hear the sorrows of Styxians, then as we embark on this uncertain journey, please grant us a flicker of hope, even if it's merely a beautiful dream. Okama is now within reach. Taking one final glance back at my homeland, the beautiful scenery of old is nowhere to be seen. Only distorted masses of light and shadow and diluting on sea level, resembling foam heaped by waves before dawn, dissolving one by one to gradually reveal its cold and true nature. Whew! Yikes!
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
I've never seen or heard of anyone from Stixia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
It is interesting. It is interesting that so many places were destroyed, and only Okama is still standing.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cipher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah,
Did she?
definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock.
Woo! Spooky.
Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. Were you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
That would be funny.
To picture that. Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
That would be very boring, wouldn't they? Very boring for her.
Didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Got it. So this is what this water is about, huh? I see.
Where did this roadblock come from?
Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
You do?
Call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Zen.
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. Right? Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
Okay. Whatever you say, brother. Okay.
Hand of Zagreus. Oh, darling. Activate.
Hello, buddy. Wait, I need to this is how they sent. Then there a little bit. There we go.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
He's not gonna answer.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
Did you now?
You know.
Oh, sorry.
Question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Oh, the poison. The poison specifically made for Cusco. The poison that was made to kill Cusco. That poison. Cusco's poison.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
The gaslighting is crazy.
Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
Okay.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Cipher, that was creepy. Please do not sing any of it again. Yeah, maybe you're right.
On the journey of Flamechase.
That was better. Because it was funnier. Treasure?
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Bartolus activate excavation mode, uncovering something hidden beneath the earth. It's a puzzle!
Isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure.
Tomato, tomato.
This honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Good luck. Oh, I will do the puzzle. Okay, let me see. Okay. Then it was that simple. You know what? I'm not complaining. I've sold way harder though.
Told you, nothing can stump me.
Oh?
It's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Oh? She suddenly sounds very serious. Well.
I told you. Don't move.
She sounds serious. What?
My poor old back.
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
Yeah, well, it does look like she's listening with the golden thing over here.
Do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
Well, Right now, I think something bad is happening, so you should probably listen to her.
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cipher.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglia. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with castorice and
I think
mystery.
she does need you.
Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cipher. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I
Oh no.
our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
I see limbs.
Huh?
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cipher. The chrysos heirs mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Aquila. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
They.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Just I'd love to hear your voice again. See your face.
It's too late.
It seems that chance. Goodbye, Cipher.
Time to cry! They're starting to fall like flies.
Goodbye, Aglia.
They're starting to fall like flies.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I can't process what just happened. That horrible woman. Where did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the black side! Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly
was it?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Oh?
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cipher,
Oh.
you used to be apprentice at Amphoreus' priestly court?
Bartholos wouldn't know about that, huh? Only Aglia would.
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that.
Interesting.
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
What happened back there?
Boss lady, there's a chance Aglia wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglia. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Is the Titan in Bartholos?
Terrifyingly sharp mind.
That's crazy. What?
I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive.
Wow.
The Titan trial. I had to fool the entire world.
Really? That's interesting. A Titan is still standing somehow.
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cipher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cipher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you?
Who knows? Has it though?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
Oh.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it?
Oh, did Aglia take care of her from since he was a child?
So what if I'm one of those chrysos heirs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and...
Take you under my wing.
Stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cipher, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
So it didn't change your mind. Man! I didn't expect me to cry, but man, this is so depressing. It's so depressing. These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for? They're stalling.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
Or stalling. An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the chrysos heirs. I've read some chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into the successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct, oh my god, the Flamechase. Jesus Christ, I cannot read. And they truly so terrified of the era nova the chrysos heirs strive for? Are they really?
Even
Truly?
in these
Truly?
troubling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos, to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Mari is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope Wall is well. Hey, Krateros! Is that Lord Krateros?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
No. He won't fall this easy, don't worry.
Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglia is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Yep. Yep, I knew it. She's dead. She dead. She dead. We've beat up your friends. Do you want some beating too?
Looks like she was wrong about
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak.
She's not. What the fuck?
The evil that you claim to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting
He has a mission.
weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Yeah, let's throw hands! Bro, you sound so cool!
Phainon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again.
Yeah!
If the master wants to stop the Flamechase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes chrysos at its peak look like child's play.
Yeah! You tell him.
I've said it more than once, Lord Phainon. We're not here to start a fight.
Yeah?
We came only to ensure you weren't.
Oh!
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time.
Aglia's dead!
So, Lord Phainon, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But they were after the chrysos heirs. Do they think they have a chance?
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the Flamechase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. My telescope.
Phone! Global announcement. Due to force majeure, the World Wound Web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. Huh? Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way.
Aglia? Is this...
Yep, she's dead.
Those guys...
Was it those guys doing?
But how could they possibly... Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
I think it is one of her schemes. That she was trying to buy time for. But time wasn't on her side on this one. Time wasn't on her side on this one. Go back.
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Aquila as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
You got him. Yeah. Ah, things are getting bad.
Cartonis?
She's sending messages to everyone?
You're forging a sword for phainon, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglia, in this form you come to me. It means...
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
At this moment,
yeah,
my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
She will live as a titan in the next one.
Time to fulfill our pact.
Oh?
Of course. The pact. I haven't forgotten.
What pact?
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift.
Oh, is it from Cipher?
She was pure and kind.
Oh.
I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglia?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament.
Oh.
It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Oh, was it no, it wasn't Cipher. That was the thing the little girl gave to Aglia, right? The little girl who is deaf and not able to speak.
Selfless until the end.
If I remember correctly.
Envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Cyrili was taken by the cleaners. Something about this feels like a scam. That's copium, Estelle. That's copium. That's copium. Unfortunately.
Taken down by a handful of assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treeby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Okay, before we do, I'm gonna take a small toilet break and also order myself some dinner, some girl dinner, because I have a feeling that we're gonna be here a while. So yeah, BRB. I'm back. Let's go. What the fuck? Where did you get stuck on? Anaxa? The fuck did you get stuck on, brother? What the fuck? Okay. No.
Danhung came back before us. Maybe he's heard something.
Really no one is around here, huh? Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Crysos, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Things.
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglia fall from the chrysos airbath.
Yep.
Oh, gods.
She fulfilled her prophecy.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her.
Well, now she's gonna hang out with castorice again.
She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Yikes. Why didn't they go after us? She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Danhung in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate.
Because they didn't want you guys to interfere. Hi, Raiden! Ryder. I'm doing fine, how about you? Definitely not depressed over here.
They didn't have any reason nor the
How about you?
courage to attack Aglia.
It's to stir unrest and doubt. Are you starting, are you starling on the rail? I am indeed starling on the rail. The rail that is called Honkai. Is this an 18+ stream? Yes. All of them are. All of them are. Just because nothing not safe for work is happening, it is 18+. All of them are. Doing alright? Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing alright.
I'll stay here to lead the
Fuck, I didn't read what the hell was saying. God damn it.
But don't take too long. With Aglia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Trivia. She understands Aglia's mind best. Okay, bye.
Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crysos.
Ay, 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 ay. Mamma mia. My brain just malfunctioned. What? There we go. Okay. What a... Wait, no citizen feels like bathing after hearing such terrible news. What about the Shrek is love, Shrek is live, little rat you did? That was 18+ for sir. I didn't remember. I didn't remember most of it, okay? When things were going bad, I quickly cleaned off. Damn it, you! Damn you, Shrek! Damn you! I will never forgive Shrek for what he did to me. I will never forgive. Hey guys. Well, what you guys doing? You guys doing alright? We definitely did not get very bad news. Hey, hi, Sai. Hi.
You're back.
Yeah. Hello, Wild Fan. How are you doing today? We heard from Kratos. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. How are you two? How are the two of them holding up? You witnessed Aglia's.
Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Oh boy.
Lord Phainon, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
Yeah, please don't fall, Phainon. You're their only hope. I'm someone fine, just a little sick. Hope you feel better soon. Was that a bite of 87?
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan,
We lost a friend.
they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond.
Yeah.
Like the losing part of their lives. You should rest, Isa. You've been a knight for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Yeah.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Bye.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Yeah. So what's going on? Aglia is dead. Hence the title of the stream. The chrysos heirs are dying. First was Anaxa. This guy. And then Aglia. The end of the rest of the chrysos heirs is coming. Speaking of depression, I had one of those after played Lisa the Painful? Is that a game? Run, Anaxa, run! Where? Here. Hey, girlies.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Yeah.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself.
Yeah. My lollies! Only two of them now. Soon to be none.
We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, we understood her thoughts better than anyone.
So prepare for that.
She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flamechase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
This is not a spoiler, by the way. Me saying that the chrysos heirs are gonna die is not a spoiler. First of all, we knew from the very beginning that they were going to die. And second of all, the trailer of the version It literally saw everyone dying. Except from Phainon.
I know what Aglia expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
Life is pain, Dale. Did one of them sacrifice themselves? The chrysos heirs, you mean? Anaxa died and while removing the core flame and giving it to the, you know, the little well. And Aglia, she was assassinated by the people that want to stop the Taste Flame's journey.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right.
Yeah, it's about a broken man who wants to save his adoptive brother in a post-apocalyptic world where women got extinct. And most of them are Minecraft YouTubers, if you know what I mean. Oh, I just realized what you meant. Oh boy, that sounds terrible.
I think now's the right time.
Yeah. I sure hope my dinner doesn't come while I'm doing that. Because it's very close. Aggie, so you really don't have to take the medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Aggie. So are we going to die right now? Are they going to die right now? One of them is dead already. Go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Oh, that is so unfortunate. She really died the worst way. She died in the way she really didn't want to die. Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh? That's right, teacher. Beauty. But my food is gonna be at my door right now. Aggie, do you think Snow is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of Nestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Well, it's here. I will be right back. I'm back with my dinner. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay. Martin died in 2025. Cringe. Fucking cringe, bro. How dare you? How dare you? Die in 2025? That's insane. Alright. 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of we've read that. Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. Phainon, he will understand. He will grasp the beauty I've left to him. He's mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. Oh, come on, we're so close. Oh well.
Phainon, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flamechase journey on a battlefield where the smoke-clad wall is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. Please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale.
Unless the world was ending, then yeah, we're cooked.
I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be clean and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford.
That's so unfortunate.
I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back.
The ultimate revenge!
To burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Aquila still has you to guide them, Phainon. You're not perfect, phainon. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Philia apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love.
Hot.
phainon, while you zealously pursued strife,
No, well, Aglia said, my food.
From the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphoreus. The gate to Amphoreus' future. Go, complete the Flamechase journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity.
He will be the only one who will see Era Nova.
I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglia, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dalang, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with to say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Crateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, phainon will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flamechase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglia has left Amphoreus the seeds of hope.
So the games like ever end, or is it ongoing? Gacha games do have an ending eventually. It's just the nature of gacha games. But for Hoyoverse games, there is an end to the story eventually. For example, in Genshin, we are close to the first chapter of Genshin Tivat. And there are rumors that there's going to be a new game for Genshin, where we will the travelers will explore other worlds. This is a rumor though. Don't take it to word. Don't take me like. Take it with a massive grain of salt. But yeah, the stories do have an end eventually. At least for Hoyoverse games. There are some gacha games though that never see the ending of their stories because of lack of funding. But Hoyoverse, I doubt that Hoyoverse will encounter this problem. Because I think the story of Honkai 3rd, actually, I'm pretty sure that the predecessor of Genshin and honkaistarrail, Honkai 3rd, this story is finished, along with its predecessors. Because I think, what was one of the games? I think it was Honkai Gokuten? Something like that. So at least Hoyoverse games do have endings to their stories. It depends on the gacha game, I guess. And how much funding they have. Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts.
How can we rest after this? Phainon? Cartonus has arrived.
Cartonus. What brings you to Marmoreal Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonus?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Very suspicious this sword looks.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonus. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphoreus.
Why does bro look like an Eldering boss? He's actually, if I remember correctly, he's a giant that was once enslaved. And now he's not. I don't remember exactly what his story is.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglia's
Remnant?
divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago.
Well, this world does indeed need a deliverer.
But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
She really had predicted what his fate was, huh?
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look, Lord Phainon is here.
Good luck, Phainon. Good luck, man.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawn. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the chrysos heirs' Flamechase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes.
Did he give you items to use or something? He's a blacksmith, the giant. He's a blacksmith. And he gave Phainon his sword and a bracelet that Tal gave to Aglia. And Aglia's final wish was to like embed the remnants of her divinity into that bracelet and give it to Phainon.
The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the Flamechase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglia who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglia, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Murdered Lady Goldweaver! Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating freedom. In the empty markets, bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
This is gonna be interesting.
Phainon has a way with words.
He really does. Be quiet and listen carefully. There's something special about the man of letters. If it were up to me, I could do it too. But let's shut up for now.
Oh, all right.
The Flamechase journey is nearing its end. With only one titan left for the chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself.
let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Aquila will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglia dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
Better people.
Better people! Better people! Aglia was right for choosing phainon
I appreciate
and guiding him.
your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglia left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphoreus is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphoreus will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the Holy City for a millennium.
Rest in peace, Aglia.
She was Aquila's dressmaker, the leader of the chrysos heirs, the gold weaver, Aglia, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Phainon's VA is so amazing. A minute of silence. You did great, Aglia.
Singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flamechase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The chrysos heir of Philia. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
I'm not surprised.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting.
Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castorice? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Phainon, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
She's deaf after all.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Phainon.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, castorice. Aglia.
Remember, Phainon, after completing the Flamechase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphoreans. The chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglia. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Phainon.
Goodbye, Aglia.
Did you forget me?
Forget you? Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at casting grounds.
Definitely not dead.
Let's not make this a
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonus.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
Cyrene!
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Nope.
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Phainon.
Oh. Days later, at Dawn Cloud.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cipher, you seem stressed. Tell me, does
what?
Aquila have any treasures so rare that not even your...
I mean, our shop has seen.
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device.
You do not say.
It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Ooh.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cipher. You're probably
Go get it.
already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then give money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
No, she just knows you at this point.
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero.
Well, your time hasn't come yet at this point.
What I need to do to get there. I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins. And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy
Oh,
of you.
oh man, come on.
That you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cipher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglia. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cipher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cipher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Well, good job, phainon. You even touched Cipher's heart.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, do you want to be called out?
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
No matter how playful and snarky Cipher wants to be, she really is a very sensitive person.
None of your business.
She just covers it up with snarkiness and sass.
What kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that
Flamechase?
Aglia has
Hey.
the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the Flamechase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Someone who has nothing to lose is very dangerous.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone?
They will.
You want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery.
She's the only one who can help with that.
I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that.
You got her confidence.
Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion.
Oh boy!
That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
They're waiting for Kefali's core flame?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger.
Okay.
Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
Really?
Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
It's gonna be a talent.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep the lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
Oh, girl. Aglia really... Aglia was right all along with everything, huh?
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
She raised all of them, all of his children, to be great Chrysos heirs.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cipher will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
He's the only one who is not going to die. If anything, you will die before you get paid. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Phainon has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the Grove deserves some reminiscence.
You got it.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Don't bring same to his name.
Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor
Of course.
Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't to be considered?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction. Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
Oh, Bill, he is certainly very sad about that.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step.
Surely!
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
She really is that one kid that tells the teacher, you forgot to give us homework.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Phainon of Ides? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
That's an aspiration.
I see. So you want to be a hero?
Oh, boring. Boring.
I didn't say.
Castorice, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
No one cares about the other students, by the way. Who gives a shit about them?
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared.
Oh!
My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Oh, you do not say.
An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphoreus's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
They deserve some part of history too.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends?
She's right.
What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles?
What about everyone else?
Stories by the campfire. I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance has become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
That's a hero by itself, like, you know.
Not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation, to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Damn, that's a cool aspiration.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all this, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Bye sign?
Danny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Phainon mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry, I have little Ika with me. Protecting me.
Yeah, I'm sure little Ika will protect you, yes. I'm sure.
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about Titans as I can. Everything about Amphoreus is valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yep. Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky, I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
It's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. You're living in a memory! You guys live in the past! We are witnessing a memory. Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
We shall, but first, I'm out of water, so I'm gonna go grab some. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Run, run, run.
The chroma coffer is vibrating.
Oh?
There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Okay. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer.
Oh!
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction.
Interesting.
Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Go ahead. Right.
I am Cynthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of Flamechase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to how a sign talk to the ancestor.
Who has awakened me?
Her!
It's I. Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
You're welcome.
So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed.
Indeed, it have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the Flamechase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
She has healing though.
How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Celiosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world.
Indeed, she does.
Amphoreus is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia.
Nice!
May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
So got your first blessing! Yippee!
We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Yeah. Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Aquila together, Danny?
Yeah? The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Phagus's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis. Nice!
I remember.
He's so talented, I love him.
That's so like you, Danny.
No wonder he won the popularity poll in the Chinese servers. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Phagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual bathing. It likely only let one person through. As Phagus's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirits. Little Laika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Don't sit here somewhere else. Under the raucous steps of their freezing dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way! Did he do it? You did it!
Vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin.
Well, it is still, like, very new, so...
Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh,
A flame!
I know who that is.
A flame!
Do you have to go already, Cipher? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Cipher. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
She's a granny.
Cipher.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. He reminds me of Aglia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Oh?
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cipher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cipher from the long-fallen city-state of Tokyo.
She's a bubblegum.
As for the rest,
Bubblegum Barbara.
it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be taller, stronger.
Damn!
Don't judge a book by its cover.
You really had to do her like that.
As a master of her craft, she's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphoreus.
Don't worry, Lady Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Cipher cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Look at her, teasing her.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cipher uses the coin of Whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cipher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that.
This is the last time you see her.
It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Cipher's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Alright. Let's go do our thing then.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Converse with the ancestor.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Indeed, you've guessed correct.
The Twilight Warrior, and the successor of the Sky People's Flamechase duty. You must be Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Aquila and held back the Kremlin forces.
Oh shit, what did I do here?
To earn the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
Yep.
Look, 10 stars have already been lit. Chrysos Heir's Flamechase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphoreus, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglia made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglia? Is she still on the Flamechase journey after 1,000 years?
Well, about that.
Fortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia.
Yay!
When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Okay. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Hyacinth recounts her conversation with General Ectra to Danhang.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the rainbow bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Ooh, where? Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Ooh.
Kremnos.
Damn. That far away, huh?
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
He's very resilient. That's my male wife.
We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacinta was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival.
That's cool!
She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
Aw, that's sad.
I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel, but behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home.
Aww.
This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnon warriors she fought against
was Lord Crataros.
Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Phainon, Crataros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. The final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Yes, we'll see.
Join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacinth talk to her grandmother.
Is this the world of the living?
Indeed.
Wait. You? Could you be?
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
She has grown, hasn't she?
Cynthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now...
That's her sweet granddaughter. That's going to risk her life.
Even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Oh.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, the radiant pendant signifying kindness.
What did she pick?
Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me.
She's ready.
I believe what makes someone a skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic?
Actually, yeah.
A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with sky, and will also end with sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Aww. For all time's sake.
And listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time.
Indeed.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
So cool.
Blind in 99 eyes by Nicodor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The chrysos heir of the sky, Zeliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings.
Nice.
To her left was the lion-headed Solopus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world.
Ooh.
Was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
Ooh.
The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye.
Yay!
The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall, with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fierce companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more.
Oh, oops, fuck.
Will be blessed and
I fucked up, sorry.
the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Let's see what it said previously.
She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world.
Okay. I see. A few days later at Dawncloud.
Today's the day.
Yep.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the chrysos heirs?
There's phainon. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Meow. Thank you. Meow.
I know this is a big ask, Namazane. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Phainon. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Hi!
There you are, partner.
How are we feeling?
You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Nope. A pink puppy woke me up. I never saw up late for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back and take a quick nap. Nah, never saw up late to important things.
Always dependable. I just hope you didn't lose any sleep. We've still got a tough fight ahead. Ready, comrade?
Yep.
If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphoreus from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Hey! That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
It's okay, it's not your fault.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
And sincerely, I'll miss you!
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
It was totally insincere, partner.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, That bumping seal game. Didn't you do something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10th and 12th time now. We can totally open this champagne. We'll win, dear fellow.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Phainon, please make sure you all come back safely.
We'll try.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphoreus.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphoreus as well. And furthermore, while the Flamechase journey is led by the chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglia who contributed to it. Let's
everyone else too. Oh.
Two warriors of the
well,
risk their lives for those who never met.
Oh, you really good. Good job.
Your saga will be chronicles and epics, and celebrated across the new world.
Job.
Endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you? Looks like you're Master Public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Aquila. The guest of honor has arrived.
She's here. Ow. My finger.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Yay! Woo! Yeah!
Today is the year 4,932 of the Light Calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flamechase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames.
Wow, that's cool. I like what is happening here. That's so cute. It's like Hyacinth has mem's ears. That's adorable.
Now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Yay! Woo! Yay! Give it up for Hyacinth! Woo! Sorry, hamagana.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Aquila jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure. It's gonna be crying with jealousy. This trailblazing expedition is about to end perfectly.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
Martha's gonna be so jealous when she wakes up.
It's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite.
Aww.
Not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk.
Let's go!
Not seen for 1,000 years.
Cutscene!
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Whoa! So loud! My ears!
Friends, let us soar together.
Let us soar! Okay. Okay.
Flying along the
Whoa! That's cool.
Amazing experience.
Oh, that's very cool.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Celiose stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the Flamechase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends? It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Celios's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go with the ants? Was her attack really that high? Where did she go?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphoreus forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa...
Yep.
Not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Probably. Okay. I wanna do some real quick. First, claim my Twitch rewards. Get my team meats. Then see where we are. And then I want to pull for Hyacinth as an encouragement for her journey. Let's hope I get her within 54 pulls on 0 BT. That would be hilarious. Highly doubt I will though. But let's see. Okay. Come on. Come on. Don't embarrass me. Wait, what? Wait, no way. Streamer lock? Streamer lock? Hyacinth? 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 No way! Streamer luck is real. Streamer luck is very real. It's real. And that's how we know that everything's gonna go well. Because Hyacinth has entered the party. And I will be able to farm some more wishes for Cipher. Phew! Wow! My girl. I'm gonna take such a good care of you, I promise. Alright, let me get to you. And you.
Growing up, of course.
Do I know more? Okay. Anyway, since we got Hyacinth's blessing, we can now proceed. It's so quiet here.
Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Oh man. Okay. Hi.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Oh, what's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreus' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Wow.
The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms.
Why did I hear fuck?
Would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Okay, thank you. What's the appropriate resolution? Got it. Aquila's theme park.
In any case, Exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really
How do we do that?
Might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look.
Okay.
It's dark, so watch your feet.
Got it. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot.
Oh yeah!
Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Oh yeah, we do have the power of time now, huh? Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
Okay.
And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
All right. Hi.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equal your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance.
Oh boy.
May the eye of twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Okay. Noted. Hey, bud.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds.
Ask he now.
God's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the eye of twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Fuck.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes.
Oh.
Here we are.
Okay. Hello.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe, awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. The days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How
What the fuck?
Storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War. Your character is as weak as your faith.
Bruh.
Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows.
What a fucking asshole.
That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
Enemies to lovers.
What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see.
Hmm.
It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud some folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. This blame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulders. People are truly ignorant. Not surprising when living in a world with literal gods that you can see.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won. The Resistance did nothing wrong. Which side won?
But empty silence here.
Why are you backing me, Eggmelt? What did I do?
Hero Celiosi, how did you view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
I was busy all day and you stream instead of tomorrow or yesterday when I was free. That's a you problem. That's a you issue. This patch of honkaistarrail came out today. And I tried to play the patches as they come out. So that's a you problem. That's a skill issue on your part.
Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking
Fuck me.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Wake it up, wake it up, wake it up.
Wind,
Jesus.
snow, rain, shine.
I'm here now. I live again, bye. No, stay, I'm joking.
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes,
No.
I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and death, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Wachum! Here's our screen. Big oof.
Blazing radiance.
Dogs need walking and you'll probably stop streaming when I'm back. Well, I'm pretty sure I still have like 2 to 3 hours of stream. So, for how long are you gonna walk your dog? How can we be neighbors and still I can catch North American streamers more than you online? Because I do not stream regularly. I do not have a schedule. I stream whenever the fuck I want.
What a breathtaking scene.
And honestly, that's kinda issue on my part. That's a skill issue on my part. I can't even sip this way, shaking my head. Dog walking usually 1 hour. I'll still be here, don't worry. Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. What the fuck?
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
I'm sure he is right now.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Anyway, I'll leave the stream on. See you later, next time or next week. As it is. Nah, I'll stream more this week. But go do your thing, go do your thing. See ya. Wouldn't this affect Akama?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akama's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Philia anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
And how do we do that?
There!
Oh!
That's circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
You do not say.
West wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard.
Ooh.
We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on.
Nice.
It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful.
Yeah.
Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Let her cook. We'll let you cook, Queen. Pop off, Queen. We got your back. That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
You got it. I would not want to fall into that.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun if there's no talents.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
You got this, Queen. You got this. Oh, hello! Uh-huh. Them. Oh my Jesus.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so okay, I can't do anything with you. So, you probably no. Wait. What's that supposed to mean? Ah. Oops, nope. You stay there. Okay.
I think this should be right.
I'm dumb. That's what. Oh, okay. We got it. We got it anyway. It's fine. Just took me a little bit longer to.
I can cross. Hey, careful.
Oh. Is that an enemy? Is that a boss? Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
Probably it's leading us.
Tyson, could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
Let's go then.
Assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
You got it.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions.
Yeah?
Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Yes, we'll see.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Aww.
Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
Maybe.
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Let's go. Go! Uppity, uppity, up! And we walk.
Lady Lunabis?
More like
Is that you?
run.
Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Too busy for you bitches. I am gonna... Hello.
Another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive. But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Why are they here?
Tyson, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
Jesus Christ.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long.
Aw.
But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore.
Yeah.
I am Cynthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will.
Yeah.
And I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much it understood. Words are done. Time for the bad to do the talking. Do we need some mercy?
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Let's throw hands with an old bean.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide.
Can I send my team first?
Your senses. Dangerous thoughts.
I can. Okay, so I need you two.
Lord Solobes, please break free from the control of the Black Tide.
Dangerous thought.
And return to your senses.
Be of your body and mind.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
It is perfectly
As you wish.
fine. Yikes. Ow. Ow.
I can still go on.
Embrace a new life.
Whoa, Jesus Christ. What is happening?
Stars echo.
Come to my world. Renew your definition. So
Protect us.
let's go. Nice. My declaration. No more ties. Away we go. Sweet, sweet to the beat, hands up, embracing you wanna be. We're reaching heights and see no one. Piece of cake, baby.
It's over.
Solobes.
Hold your horses. You're actually speaking. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
So you are a big puppy.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself.
Yeah.
Solobes, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
You're welcome.
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Indeed.
It is me, Lord Solobes. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have been in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you were a doctor.
That's his.
You know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bad. And this spear. And their pink love.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
Let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
Indeed. I'm getting cold now. So I will use that. Use that. But do not bother my neighbors too much.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the Flamechase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Hi! What the fuck are you? Not what the fuck, but...
Flew away?
What the where are you going? Did they sense something? Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Yeah, let's go!
Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Got it. Let's go.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Oh! The Black Tide. That thing has been spreading ever since.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the chrysos heirs to complete our Flamechase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Through blood and sweat and tears.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
You got it.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
He doesn't want us to come.
Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
We do have the power of time on our side, after all. It's interesting that they use smarts here. Very interesting indeed.
Looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the
You got
prayer
it.
will rewind for even longer.
You got it.
Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Nope. Go! Nice.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Come out, you coward!
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift. Didn't work?
raid? A raid? Mimi, thank you for the raids! Hello raiders! My name is Marikidi, your friendly neighbor Foley content that never gets enough sleep. And we are playing honkaistarrail, the current patch that came out today. The chrysos heirs are dying. we are crying today. We are crying. But welcome puppet raiders. Welcome, welcome. Did you guys have fun? Mimi, again, thank you for the raid. If you want to stay, you can stay. If you want to rest, you can go rest. You can do anything you want. You can stay, you can go, you can do anything. I finished that quest already, I suffered. Yeah, life is pain, do you? Just like Henya says. By the way, Mad Dog, thank you for following. Welcome to the family. Here's a headbutt, headbutt. Doesn't matter, I'm giving you a headbutt and I hope you'll join the stream. We bullied the streamer, so it was fun. Yeah, I'm sure that viewers love bullying their streamers. Yeah. I lurk in a bit in the shadows. That is fine. I hope you had fun with your stream. So yeah, what did you guys play, by the way? Did you play honkaistarrail, VR chat, or what? Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. I'm gonna do some work on the builds. Ooh, marbles, nice! Nice. Hope you guys found fun. And you can do whatever you want. If you want to leave, you can leave. If you want to stay and lurk, do whatever you want. We're here just chilling. We watch some videos and then marbles on stream. Cool. Very cool. Glad you guys had fun. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them. Maybe we should. I'm now pressing W. I sure love when I'm pressing the wrong stuff. Hi, bye. I have more important shit to do. I don't like these puzzles. Okay. I don't like this puzzle specifically. But at least this one was a very simple one. Because the others, they give me a headache until I get them right.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix.
And then we go throw hands with the Titan.
Find the tablet on the other side.
You got it. Okay. Hi, bye. Bye, bye. They don't know that I'm here. There we go. My throat. Okay. And then I do that real quick. What's the? There you go. Hey, Betty, don't mind me. Go, go. There we go. There we go. I got it. Uh-huh. 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 No. Wait, Wait. I'll get it. Let me do that. Good job, Mari. You're doing great, Mari. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I am a genius. I am so smart. I'm so smart. Go. Hi, bye. Where are we going? That's where we're going. Let us purify and go.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
Do your thing, magic woman. Healing woman.
Change, celestial mural.
That will save the world. And throw hands with the Titan. Come out of your hiding place, bitch! Come out, you coward! The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
Come on, you fucking coward!
Or if they have something up their sleeve.
Come on, you fucking coward!
Fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
Boo!
But instinct
Coward.
still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious? Does that hero's cautiousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation.
Guess we'll figure out soon enough, I guess. Maybe.
That the will behind
Maybe probably.
is not hers. She will not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willing
She was a warrior.
the pursuit of dark clouds.
It's that coward Aquila.
This place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
Ooh?
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle.
Hey!
I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Thank you.
Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
You got it, bestie. Leave it to us. This is your right. If the legend is a lie. If the cake is the lie.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child.
She's such a sweetie. I'm so glad. What bit did I get here? I think I got here at 40 PT. That is insane. And I won the 50-50, which hasn't happened in a bit.
The memory surgeon here are even more intense than at the entrance.
That was some streamer luck over there.
Mold them and mold them. All done.
Perfect.
Mimi. Everyone, please witness history with me.
You got it, bestie. You got it. Let's investigate.
Have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
What the fuck?
You really point the tip of your spear at our god. Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sandfolks are facing off against Celiosi. Listen to this part history. Fuck yeah! Listen to the conversation between Celiosi and the Sandfolk.
Retribution?
Hell yeah! This is lore!
Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
You tell him, bestie.
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light,
Pop off, Queen.
there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Oh my god! She rusted the hell out of them.
Even so, daughter of dust.
More than the sun.
You should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
They're gonna be fine.
Prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy.
Nice.
I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows.
And strike her down.
Be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis.
Yeah!
Can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Truly a hero. The Sandfolks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are absent despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure.
You tell them.
The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
What happened after that?
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Is waiting for you all.
Okay.
Fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Oh, they're not gonna escape. Not from us. They're not gonna escape. We will get that car flame. We will throw hands, whether they want it or not.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide.
They're using the monsters against us, huh?
Maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You want to throw hands? That in the cowardly way? Okay. Challenge accepted, bits. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
Think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will
Fucking
make you
coward.
understand that resistance is futile.
Yeah! Yeah! Ow. Ow!
It's okay. It's okay. Resonate all together.
It will be okay. Ow!
May the foul stench just be of your body and mind.
Nice. Ow.
Kinda tickles.
I will win. And I will not even need.
Embrace a new life.
I don't even need Robin. I will fuck them up on my own, just like that. Whee!
Protect us.
Yeah!
May song bring us victory.
Bush. Boom. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep
Got
going
it.
and aim for the next west wind compass.
You got it. Blah, blah. Oh, I didn't. Well, this is gonna be unfortunate, but oh well. I was saving those for when I start grinding, but never mind, I guess. Okay, now I know how this works. Okay, so you are here. Okay. Okay, so you can't move. Hmm. Ah! Well, there you go. Easy.
Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Easy. Whee! Rainbow.
Follow Lady Lunabis.
You got it. Go! Run! Run like the wind.
How are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Ooh, the steps look cool. I just noticed. That looks so cool. It looks kind of like glitches. Interesting. I say as if there's not a huge screen right here. Okay. The Titan King here appeared to have all been corrupted by the Black Tide.
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
These murals seem to depict more than just the Sky Titan. Shall we stop to take a look?
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks' Hall.
Nah. We have more important things to do right now. Listen to Celios' childhood story.
Legend has it Celios' father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true.
Oh, my back!
It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rain folk feared the other half of Celios's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
What a terrible childhood. Growing up in such an environment, see.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins.
Oh boy.
That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
Oof.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
Well, I guess she didn't live on her own accord.
I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
She did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Seems like it.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go?
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
Oh?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
Yeah, looks like a little baby. You know, but
Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
aww.
Lunabis?
What? Huh?
Little Ika, your
Daughter?
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Child?
I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Is it her child? Aww. That really was fate, huh? Hyacinth really was just destined to be the one.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Ooh. Hello.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
No more running away, Aquila.
steel globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
It's okay, we will be
Looks
theirs.
like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them.
You
It's another
got
one
it.
of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
You got it. Let me do that. Perfect. Whoop. And then... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Hey, buddy! A Titan that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
We will grant it a good end. Welcome to my world.
Stench of evil.
Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me so. Then here. I was pressing the wrong thing. Nice. Let's go, bestie. So, then hear my declaration. No more ties. Boom. To the beat, hands up, embrace you wanna be. Where is the highs and see now? Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. And a whoosh. Perfect. Easy.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Does it want it to start? Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Well, things from the outside world. Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore,
you have something to discuss, huh?
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
You got it. With your descendant?
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
Aww, that's nice. Aww. So, the word descendants. It is a descendant of Hi. Maybe the hand of never mind.
Thank you for your life.
Never mind.
Never expected that we would learn about your past in this way.
Oh! It's Trebius.
Why didn't you tell us sooner?
Or
We could have helped you untangle
try
your feelings
Trebi.
if we had talked about this earlier. We aren't blaming you. Honestly, we even admire you. After everything you've been through, you've managed to keep that passion and positivity. It's truly impressive, but we also know that some scars stay with you for life. They never fully fade, and they always hurt when you least expect it. When times get tough, if there's anything you can't bring yourself to say to others, just write to us. The road
Aww.
you've chosen is tough, but there's no need to bear all the burdens alone. Remember, if you aim to unite people and tear down the barriers between hearts, patient communication and sharing are absolutely crucial. It's hard to truly understand others when you're always giving orders to them or making decisions for them. Your good friend, Trisha.
Okay. Oh, I guess Teresa should be one of Trebius's selves, right? That do not exist anymore. Waboosh! Thank you.
Certainly pretty crude and simple.
La da dee, la da da, la da 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 da. And whoosh.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Let's instill some fear. I'm so mean. But they're so annoying, you can't blame me. They're so fucking annoying. Okay. The last one is down here. It's down here! Thank you. This way. And whoosh! It's reacting. Looks like my guess was right.
As expected. Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Okay, let's go back, please. Please. Oh, never mind. Okay. Hi, we're back.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Nice. Okay, Philia.
Aquila has left.
Aquila, actually, Aquila. Kevin is coming next. Aquila. You're fucked up.
Where else can they go?
Jesus. That's how many.
To their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphoreans from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win fairly. Could it be that they, too, were unable to break through the heavens? It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphoreans from reaching the wall beyond the sky. Someone like Lygus or something.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner.
Yeah.
Let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
You got it.
The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Leave it to me. Flowing, gathering.
Do your magic, puppy. Sorry, guys.
Recollection. Reveal.
Yippee!
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn?
What the fuck?
Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
You bitch! Listen to the conversation between Celiosi and the Rainfolk.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings.
Yeah, I'm back and you're still here. Imagine that. Told you. We still have quite a bit to go through.
The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly.
I should have like 2 more hours until the quest finishes.
Before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
That's right. Okay, thank you.
The dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk,
The invincible day thunder knight will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Celios? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference. I'm weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect.
That was a long one, indeed.
I see how you blame the gods.
But I've been having fun.
Yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe.
First one of the day, seems.
The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out.
Nullifer fallen angel cat dolphin. That's a new one. What the fuck, what the fuck is Nullifer?
Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods.
No lifer, no life gamer. Well, fuck you, Ekmelt. I have a life, I'll let you know.
The skies will mend, and the divide between
fuck
day
you.
And night will fade away.
I have a life. I do. I definitely do, okay?
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent.
What else did you do outside? I looked outside of my balcony. Listen, I just because I didn't do anything else today doesn't mean that I don't have a life. I'm just a house cat, you know. I just prefer to stay inside, but it doesn't mean that I don't go outside.
I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
The old day? I mean, you're not wrong.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady
well.
to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous.
Oh boy.
What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Ye old day, bit of a yippee and a crime between. Shush, shush, shush.
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves.
Okay, so don't tell.
Follow the trail, Aquila.
Finally.
This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
It's okay, we'll believe you have a life outside. You do, but don't fucking give me the copium, you bitch. Fuck you. Wait, are the redeems not working? Hello, mix it up. Hello. Give me a moment. Tunnel points. Copy 'em. What the fuck? Why is it not working? That's so weird. I need to restart, mix it up. And I'll give you the copium. Give me a moment. I just need to remember where it is. Okay. There, satisfied? You were not scammed. I'm not a scammer. Come on, mix it up. Open. Open, please. We have shit to do, mix it up. I'm not gonna wait. I am always satisfied. Really? Is that why you were calling me a scammer even though it was not my fault? It was the program's fault. Where are you all gonna open or what? Mix it up. I'm gonna leave it in the background and see if it opens later. Boom. Let me go! Now make so satisfied after those sound effects. Just saying. You're welcome. You're very welcome.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
Wonder why?
Also a warrior. Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyson.
Let me check. Liking. Select. What the fuck is your problem? Okay, I cannot deal with mix it up right now. I will check what is happening after the stream. I always wanted to make a great... You're welcome. This is your lucky day. Did you redeem the last code?
Waiting for us.
What last code? There's a new one? After the stream ones? You can't keep running forever, Aquila.
The mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solus.
Listen to the final battle between Solius's Aquila. Bad things, apparently.
Celestial mural's dome. We dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
Oh. There is always land code for patches, this one. I don't know why it censored it, because maybe it thought it was a phone number. I will search for it later though, after the stream.
The sunlit wings.
Thank you for informing me though.
Wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky.
Oh.
Here's the last monstrous eye.
Oh, thank you.
It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Yeah?
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Interesting.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts.
Oh God.
Their own kin. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphoreus.
That's crazy. Is Hyacinth any good, by the way? I haven't used her yet, but I've heard that she's a very good healer. This outcome was foreseeable. Seliosi was indeed naive, their fate drove them mad. Yeah. Seliosi was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphoreus as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Seliosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinth.
Oh boy!
With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I'm sure she is.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases.
And besides, I think we've come way too far to give up now.
If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Okay.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Oh, Aquila! We're coming for you, bitch! Careful! Okay, well, a pull for her, because why not? Okay.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless Flamechase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Alright. Another puzzle time. Okay. What do we have? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have a test over here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Helm. 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 Now. Okay, this goes down. I'm sure I'll be able to get it again eventually. I don't think they will lock a hole A whole chest. B.
How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
It's obsession.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
You got it. Actually. Thank you. We're gonna run. Hi, bye.
Prey by its sounds. The gods part, I sense resentment, terror.
Well,
As for her,
skill issue.
I cannot sense anything.
Really? Interesting. Wait. Ah! Okay. I thought I stepped
Seems aware of their fate.
away for a moment.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Yeah.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Yeah? In what way?
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Hey!
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
They didn't time that correctly.
It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun, but also covering this mural in clouds will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Cynthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Sky Folk.
Oh boy.
Seliosi initiated the Flamechase journey.
As it should be.
Yeah.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by
Of course. Of fucking course.
To defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
They don't want the truth come out.
Descendants of the sky named in the pact. No one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
Of course.
Embark on this final lesson in history.
Time to throw hands once more.
Dawnmaker feels lighter.
Hi.
Lighter in my hands.
Yeah?
I feel that I can do more than just cut
Oop.
down
I keep pressing the wrong shit.
with golden flames. I can forge a new dawn.
Yeah, you do the phainon while we play Robin's song over here. So hi. I do not need to change teams. I will brute force this. What's your best way to the beat? Hands up, embrace you wanna be. We're reaching heights and see now. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Nothing that is the right time. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. And hear my declaration, no more ties. Card gamer, right? Listen, it's because I built my characters that it's not as hard right now. I built my characters quite well.
May the foul stench. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
I say.
Say goodbye yet.
I say, and Castors almost died here.
Protect us.
I was vibing. Why stop? How do I put you on repeat?
Fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
Go to YouTube and put me on repeat. I don't know.
God of the sky.
On loop.
We are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Oh boy. Why is that? Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flamechase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
Yeah.
We're on the same page, Lord Phainon.
Too much work, gave up already. Skill issue.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you.
Okay.
One fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Well then. I am unable to...
Its truth in order, heroes.
Never mind. Never mind. There is a thing here. I just did not see.
Commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial hero.
Nowhere else to run, Aquila. Nowhere else to run. Quit running.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk. Nah. We're not listening to Hyacinth's summary, we're witnessing it.
Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Oh, that's cringe.
Shaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Oh, how the turntables, huh?
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite.
Oh, the
You're
turntables.
one of the sun folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought.
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world.
You guys are crinks too.
Hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single
Yikes.
cut across the neck.
Yikes.
No!
Yikes.
The creation shaped by Philia in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacin?
I'm fine, Lord Phainon. I expected this. It's just thinking about Division Seliosi hell before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Okay.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Fortunately.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Nowhere to run. Nowhere else to run. Quit hiding. Could that be?
But how is that possible?
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Please help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring.
Oh.
Deliver justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
This story sometimes feels a bit too long. I don't know, I agree and disagree. Like, I don't know how else they could say the story shorter. Like, they have options to skip some parts now. I just don't skip them because I want to see them. But I don't know.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk.
I do have fun though. I like the story. Long or not.
That blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use.
That bitch. I hate her.
Those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
No, I mean the dialogues sometimes feel a bit too long, especially since it's not like a cutscene. And I am looking at exactly the same screen for too long. Maybe it's not a problem for me. So I can't complain, but it is what it is sometimes.
Assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flamechase journey began, the chrysos heirs waged war against each other, over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
That's why I guess Cipher was so defensive when Aglia saw her bleeding with her golden blood.
Where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Oof.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Oh man.
Between dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Hello, Amelia. How are you doing today?
Now you have nowhere to hide.
I am doing fine. We are about to fight. I keep forgetting the name. There. We're about to fight the Titan. Whatever.
Everyone, over there.
Good. Thanks for asking. I am glad. I am very glad.
Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Have you played honkaistarrail, Amelia?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures.
Unfortunately.
Through time.
I guess that's the curse of being human.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yeah, all of you fucking suck.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion.
And you betray her just like that instead of returning the love.
Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Oh.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes. Resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
La, la, la. Da, 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 da.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true means.
It seems like it, yeah.
I thought seen mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Celiosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
And everyone disappointed her.
Solibus, you...
Yes. We acted as Celiosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Celiosi was like a completely different person. But honestly, I understand her.
After learning about everything she went through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anaxa's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
That's crazy!
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
That is the question.
History lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
Well, that we shall do.
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth
Yes, we'll
will be
see.
revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Always. Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. Ooh. I can... Okay. I want to bring Herta. But... Who should I bring? Herta needs at least one more erudition character. Hyacinth will be our healer, so I don't need to bring Linksa. I guess I can bring Anaxa, even though he doesn't have all of his relics. I think he's still pretty good. Let me see if I can find somewhere to Aquila, watch, wait. Teams, please. Relics overrated. Naked is the new meta. Exactly. Game mate, you're letting me down. You've let me down, game mate. I've come to you so many times for teams and said that you've betrayed me. I have been betrayed. Let's see, I'm gonna go to YouTube videos. No, don't want, but okay. Okay. No. Nuh-uh. Team. Fuck off with the fucking... Fuck off with the fucking ads. So dramatic. In my moment. Come on. I cannot find any good teams. I will have to rely on myself. Let's try.
Is that...
Rely on yourself or no? Shut up!
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
Bitch. Really?
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying.
Oh?
Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Oh!
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made Aquila's fall? Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi, please grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessing and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive.
Well, she came today.
When time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Cynthia.
You okay?
Am I the descendant of that nameless chrysos heir?
Seems like it.
Her lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her. We must not yield to her scorn, though.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Shut up! The English is not my first language, shut up. English is hard sometimes.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flamechase journey.
Interesting.
We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flamechase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless chrysos heir, and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change.
Yeah!
And humanity is worth saving.
Yeah!
Forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
What? I think she heard of that.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Yeah, let's go!
Mortals have built. I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth. And we will challenge the skies once again.
Yeah! Cutscene! Cutscene!
I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Get down here, bitch! Get down here! Whoa! Oh my god! Hello? Oh, that reminds me of Sunday's boss battle.
gold. The strength of those who pledge to save the world.
So tiring.
Big boy! Why have speed? Come on!
Protect life. For curiosity. Endless.
This riddles. Nothing. Void. Patient.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Glimpse the unknown. Ow. The temperature is rising. We need to find a way to quench the heat wave. Yippee! Thank you!
Embrace a new life.
Avatar of the Sky increases the temperature during its next action based on helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce. Well, good thing I have a reduction characters.
Protect us.
What's the matter? Insanity.
Life is not so fragile. Vtuber.
Nice.
They want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Jeez. Whee!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
We don't. We have shit to do.
Curiosity. Endless.
Let's riddles. Nothing but a void.
Embrace a new life.
Yee. Wee.
Protect us.
Nice.
Triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Impressive. This is what
Nice.
expand your thinking. Watch your
Does it crumple?
I will strike down the false sun.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah.
To the soul. Insanity.
As you wish.
Who nicks relics anyway?
Protect life.
I shall remember this word.
Give us the core flame. Embrace a new life. Release. We can soothe the world's pain.
Yeah.
May death protect us.
Dragon against Drag 1.
Hurts a bit.
Ow.
Undefeated by lies.
open sesame.
Ow.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Nice.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
To the unknown.
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Yeah. Another cutscene. Whoa. Eee. Whoa. Let's go. Whoa. Oh shit. Whee! We're free falling. I can't yell too much because it's almost 2 a.m. The platform is plummeting fast.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
I'll try. I'll try.
Of the Flamechase.
Wait. Boom. Boom. Okay.
Triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Thank you. And I'll give you
Embrace a new life.
Free falling.
this divine power. I will
Exactly.
all things. Insanity.
Whee!
Protect us.
Well, thunderstorms and tempests walk by my side.
Vtuber.
It's been a while since I I'm defeating a boss with not too much trouble.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Well,
are you ready to sever the lightning?
maybe that's because I actually build my characters this time. Okay. Okay.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but the void.
Expand your thinking.
What's in Flaboo? Nice.
Something out of nothing. To the soul. Insanity.
Ow. Fuck you.
I reforge all things.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Get through, Damage, bitch.
As you wish. Undefeated by lies. Protect life.
Another break. What the fuck is it saying?
Undefeated by curiosity.
And there's riddles. Nothing but a void.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Nice. Bye, birds.
Another world waiting to be saved.
Mm.
Have no intention of dying here with you.
Yeah. I was wondering if it's gonna.
Titan.
Damn, phainon. No, the bracelet. Get the bracelet. The bracelet. Whoa. What's happening? Oh? Oh, is Aglia protecting them? Beyond the grave?
Aglia, are you still protecting us?
Always have been. Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Celiosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Karma is a bit, I guess.
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Yeah. Carefully, we still have to get carefully.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Well, good job, Hyacinth.
I understand how you feel, but right now,
We need to leave. We need to leave.
How much longer it can hold. We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Run! A time priest's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Got it. Is the sky sky castrum whatever, man. Whatever. The device is too old, it might not work. Lol, give up mid-sentence, I feel that. It went by too fast for me to read.
Of time, we have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Alright, next, I summon thee.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Go! 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 Another cutscene! Oh! Uh-oh! Well...
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Oh...
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
No way! That's what it actually
I
meant?
shall embark on a journey with no
No way! I didn't think that that's what it actually meant. I thought it would be in one of the baths, like when she fell. Wow! That was... wow.
light fades, only to
Plot
await the
twist!
sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. We need to find our way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Got it!
It worked. Let's go.
Well... that was simple.
Phainon, Aglia is...
I know.
Well...
No.
Well, to fulfill her prophecy, that orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Ugh. Go. Go. We're turning.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? On the contrary, the Flamechase journey is on the verge of success. What's happening out there, though? The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world above, below. Or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
We will make it out of here, right? This path is as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step. You got it.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing.
Whee!
Every step could lead to a fall.
My eyes itching.
The door's frame is coming down.
It's okay, we can... There you go.
Do have a knack for saving the world.
Thank you. Whee! It's getting worse.
Don't fall behind.
My eyes, itchy. Help. Ow. Oh. The platform is just ahead.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving.
Got it.
We're not safe yet.
Ow. Ah. Whee! Go! Go! Go!
Even more unstable.
Oh, sorry.
The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
Sorry, ma'am.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked!
Let's fucking go!
Everyone, let's get out of here!
Go! Run!
We all have something worth living for.
Yeah!
And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Yeah! Go! Activate floating platform! Go, go, go! Go!
What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
Got it.
Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Got it. Where's the exit? Again? I forgot.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Got it. Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
Time for speculation. Run.
Okay. Well, cutscene. Whee!
Their core flame has already...
Oh boy.
Be Celiosi?
Seems like it. Whoa. Woo, hi. Back for its second round? Whoa. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
It seems like it.
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move.
Pure spite.
Celiosi, is that you?
Please don't do it in slow motion. Oh.
That warmth returned. I shall remember this. This gentle. Awaken, Lady Celiosi.
Did this bitch just kill my anaxa? Bitch! You whore? You fucker? Motherfucker!
Look, with this divine power,
You motherfucker!
forge all things.
You suck! Ow, ow.
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi.
Nah, we'll be fine. Nah, we'd win. We'd win.
Witness humanity.
We'd win.
Warmth returned.
I shall remember this warmth.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Okay, let's do that, and then we do this. Go! 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 Nice.
Helpless as ever.
You cannot do this to me. Hyacinth and castorice. Oh, are they just? Oh, I guess they're just.
I shall remember this warmth. That hurts a bit.
Are they just trapped? I think so. Uh oh, that doesn't look good.
Must bring light to these dark times.
Okay, I guess I was supposed to die here.
It's just a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Yeah!
Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Whoa! Cinema. Absolute cinema. And I have a feeling that I'm going to be obsessed with this song. That noise made my dog panic and look around the room. I'm sorry. Tell your dog sorry from me. Damn! So hype!
Nothing but a void.
So hype!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Ow.
Open sesame. Watch it
It's a crumple.
Humanity's tenacity.
Nice.
Your judgment.
Yeah!
Thank you. And I'll give you what
Yeah! Let's go!
Embrace a new life.
Yeah! Cinema. Cinema. Oh my god. Let's go!
insanity.
Expand your thinking.
Witness you.
Ow.
Embrace a new life.
You know what to do, castorice. Oh my god, this song! Such a bop! R!
We shall free the sky.
We shall free the sky. And there we go.
May death protect us.
How poetic. How poetic. The ruler of death killing it.
God that Dawnmaker will slay. It's you.
Man. We will stop them. I did not expect that, I'm sorry. Oh! They're here! Oh.
sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
I am left in awe. Holy shit. Wow. I wish you guys could see better the expression I was making right there.
A lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Now it's time to thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Cephalus priests. Guess it's time to witness another death.
Seriously.
Good job, thank you.
Trash, just trash.
Thank you for the headlight.
What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it.
Oh.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that.
It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash.
I forgot that I don't have. Yeah, there we go.
I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to
Can't trust the Greek, am I right?
Drone on with their prayers.
Bitch.
I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Deserve that? You think?
The name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus? Why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait.
Oh?
Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cipher. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
Which is?
The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
Ah.
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming.
Oh?
But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual.
Blah, 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 blah.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Aquila? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Wait, is Cipher talking to us?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately...
Oh. I was wondering.
I can't clap or comment right now.
I was wondering.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years.
That'll be
feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Achaemons, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait.
Someone is missing?
Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ugh, such a hassle.
Well.
For everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Let's see, you sussy bookers.
Nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. And your
Where?
next life,
Really?
remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Alright.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
The cleaner's Radivus note. After the usurper's death, the Phaeton? What the fuck? Mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and reconstructed the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency. From action hour to curtain fall hour, all patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes and to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smaller flat, then curved again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. High Priest of the Flamechasers, a middle-aged with grey hair, stooped posture, and burn scar on the right side of the neck, visits the chanting hall alone to pray during entry's hour first queen. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Dark crust blood stains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Phaeton and the maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder's Knight's Pass of Heirs. The day to reclaim Aquila's Scoreflame appears to be imminent. 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of the clean bandage amid in a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
Okay. And last one.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Of course.
Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up?
I don't think she has.
Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery beyond the sky.
Thank you.
They're a little quirky, but their power, absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the Flamechase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right,
Alright.
Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Let's go. Let's go greet our uninvited guest.
You made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the flame reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Well. Will burn Titan.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the things to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
Damn. She's really going at him.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
Run!
They've got the stamina to match.
Go! Go! Is he running after us? Doesn't seem like he is. Okay. Ah. He's not in a hurry.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there.
Easy, brother. Easy.
Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek.
Yeah.
How about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone.
Yeah, definitely. Hope your stream is going well. It is. We're having very much fun. Very much fun. English, Mari. English. We're having a lot of fun in here. How are you doing? How are you doing, Rach? He really bought that? Very fun, much fun, Mari. Very wow. Exactly.
He actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Yeah? Must what?
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you.
Can't see him though.
Don't get left behind.
Doing well, Tilly. Working on some code and attempted to make avatar for the herta, but the clothes and hair didn't move, so I instantly gave up. I feel ya. I feel ya.
Just in time.
I feel ya. La da dee. La da da. Oh.
What? Still
Too slow.
there? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just
wait around a little longer for you.
Sci-fi. Sci-fi.
Stixia,
Nice.
Stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Aquila, the deliverer of Amphoreus.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and...
What?
But only if you beat me fair and square.
Not only do they censor Boothill, but they censor phainon too! God damn! I'm flipping! And fucking fairness! Yeah? Bye, Bets!
I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off.
Oh boy.
This is borderline impossible.
Cipher is what Mario wants to be. What's that supposed to mean?
Back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Okay, uppity uppity up. Damn legs! Legs for days! Nothing, don't say nothing! Don't say nothing when you don't mean it! What the fuck? What's that supposed to mean? Asshole! Whee!
Cipher, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
So, how's the weather over there? I mean, it's night. It's fine.
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
Ah, that's so sweet.
I hope
She really grew into them.
The next time you wear them.
She's actually running from someone the last time. For the last time she wears them. In Texas, I was swearing earlier today, but now it seems to have come down. Oh, that's nice. At least some nice cooling, because it's getting pretty hot. See how easy it is to distract her? Talk about weather and you're safe. Cipher would never. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
No one can catch up to me.
Oh, Cipher. Oh, Cipher. Oh, you sweet summer child.
Deliverer, you better thank me.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Was fought for by yours truly.
Oh, you sweet summer child. You sweet summer child. Oh, Cipher. Perspective, hello? Thank you.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate?
Fate, huh?
Always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles
Cycles.
can't be broken.
Yeah. Yeah?
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break.
You would know, wouldn't you? Phainon.
Listening to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves.
Lol, gotta get the summer bot going. I'm doing the apps in 30 days app. Cool. Honestly, at this point, I don't give a shit about summer body. It's a fucking scam. As long as you're healthy, it doesn't fucking matter.
Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel.
But good for you. I'm not discouraging you. Wishing you luck with that.
If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
I have not once thought about my summer body personally. Same.
Looks like there's no getting away
As
from
long
it.
as you're healthy, you're good.
That was a pretty good warm-up. Now,
I am the same homeless looking guy all the year long. It's life. I like having reason for the goal. I was in the military and being safe felt great, but I let myself go a little bit. It's fair, but it's nice to have goals and keeping safe.
how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority,
Hope you get the abs that you want.
I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now,
I was in military for 3 weeks.
you're worth your
Only?
title, Flame Reaver.
Just 3 weeks?
I've been around for over 1,000 years.
That's a lot of ciphers.
Anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
There's a lot of ciphers.
Today, you're getting the full performance.
But I guess it makes sense.
Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. Found me.
I get 0 muscles, just sickness. Aww.
Return to the great tree.
Thanks, sorry to hear that. Woo!
Guess how many lives I have?
You're gonna be using the map very soon. Yeah, mandatory stuff here you can pay to shorten it from 6 months. Used to be 1.5 year mandatory, no skipping. Oh, I see.
You can't run.
Haha! Haha! Oh-ho! Oh-ho!
I can suck
Oh-ho!
as many clones as I need.
Oh-ho!
I'll take it all. Found me. Our cute place with enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Nice.
Come to me.
The fight basically what it feels like to own cats.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. Come to me.
So gold digging in as an attack, yeah. Oh, it's time. It's time. Oh, it's time. Uh-oh. There we go. Yep. There we go.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh, 7's in the chat for Cipher. 1,000 years ago, Dawn Cloud.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
Need doing well the time to come in the stream, huh? Right at where Cipher dies. God damn. Cipher was free falling. There goes my lovely cat. Well.
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Amphoreus has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Philia.
They're all dead!
Rest in peace.
They're all fucking dead!
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Amphoreus found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father.
Why would I even play this freaking game? I don't know, why would you play Honkai 3rd? This Honkai game is living up to its Honkai name.
And that brings me to the joyous
killing off the playable characters.
Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphoreus.
Come on, it's all about the Zone Zero. Honestly, I don't care about Zenless Zone Zero anymore. I dropped that game. It was too... I don't know.
Has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence.
I don't know, I feel it a little too tedious for me.
The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
I do play this as well.
Until forever?
Yeah. That was her time to play the hero, and she did. It's hard to feel like you're progressing through the story, but I like the gameplay. That's fair.
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphoreus will come to believe the light of the Dawn device
never fades. Philia's protection has no end.
Oh, 7 see the chat for Cipher.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Yep, there we go.
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
Indeed.
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
Rest in peace, Cipher. Rest in peace.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie.
I hear Hyacin will be dead, so will be crafted into... Don't do that. We know that they're gonna die, but... Don't spoil exactly how they're going to die. Where's the fucking... Yeah, you... Yeah. Just heard rumors? Man. Oh well, whatever. Can't do anything about that, I guess.
Back then.
Just be careful next time. Don't spoil things.
I had to leave Aquila.
It's okay, just be careful next time. Don't spoil things.
You see.
We know that they're going to die, but not exactly how.
Breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalie's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the Flamechase. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cipher. You saved us all.
She really did.
You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
It's time to go. You did well. Goodbye, Cipher. Goodbye.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it lies will always be lies, Cipher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Meanwhile, in the eye of twilight. Phainon, what happened?
Core flame in my hand. Trembling. It's sending me a warning.
Get yourself together, Mari.
Lord Phainon, in Amphoreus' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Philia?
Well...
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Oh boy.
Lord Phainon?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Philia.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slips away like sand through my fingers.
I just realized... Oh my god, Cipher, after the 300 years, she kept the whole of Amphoreus alive. In a fucking lie.
It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that? This isn't something to talk about. Who's responsible for this?
If the core flame's message is true, Aquila has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Phainon, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky.
Oh my god.
There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
It's because of Cipher's fall.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the device, the whole city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? What was that? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying? There must be another way. We'll go with you. It's the fastest way. Don't think it is. There must be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way! At the end of the rainbow braids, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribia's prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay, Mari and I. We have people waiting for us, a home calling us home, back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Sad. I'm not okay. A few days ago in Okima's Twilight.
Are you ready?
I'm not okay.
Yes. Lord Phainon has
I'm really
already
not
set the date
okay.
for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth.
You will find it
No matter
one
how
day.
severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flamechase journey. Since Lady Aglia took over the leadership of Aquila, every chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglia's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
I'm sure she believed in her.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine Dorothy's personality. If she believed she was worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglia's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
I don't have my scarf now to hug, so I have to hug my water bottle.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and
named after us.
There, thank you.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Wait, the headbutt isn't the things aren't working. Give me a moment. This should be. There you go.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, chrysos heir.
There we go. Here's another crawl flame down. One more to go. The only one that is left is Cephalus.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Celiosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celiosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
Seems like it.
Deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the Flamechase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people.
Well, she didn't complete her aspiration, but
even so,
no regrets.
I still achieved my dream.
Good job, Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacinth fix the sky? Was this not predicting the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
Yeah. The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power.
She will.
Fulfill her duty.
She will. Let's go. I was wondering, why can't I move? There we go. Why can't I move?
Platform's route is blocked by rubble.
It's okay, we have the power of time anyway, after all. The rubble blocking the path has been cleared.
Good job. A Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
Oh boy.
Oh no. The people in the city.
Oh boy. That's not good.
We must find out where they breached the city from.
Oh, that's not good. That is not good.
Please hold on till we get back.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, bye, 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 bye. Oh boy, more enemies. It doesn't look great down there.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Yeah, we'll kick ass. They will not escape. We will kick ass. The enemy's just watching you pass them. I'm too fast for them. I inherited Cipher's speed. Yeah, come on. Thank you.
Over there. Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphoreus.
That's not possible anymore.
There's no room for doubts now.
Thank you. Hi, Sign. Did she make it?
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
She did. I'm sure she did. I'm sure she did.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant...
Oh, you
unruly
bitch!
children.
There you are!
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
There's no fucking time to pray.
Cast your
We
eyes
need
at the
to
throne.
act.
All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
See, looks like she's got it screwed loose. Time to avenge Aglia. You're turning everything upside down. Time to avenge Aglia. We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on pitiful mad woman.
Dunham is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
If she has a screw loose, we gotta screw it back into her so we can move forward. Nah, we don't have time for her.
Fulfill your mission.
We don't have time for her.
Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
I feel like there was a loot pan possible there, but I messed up. It is what it is. How are we gonna find a core member now? We'll just have to force Kindness to help us. That Lygus, shall we seek him out?
No. There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Oh. Okay. Let him cook then. Let him cook. Let him cook.
During his time at Dawncloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Did it work? It worked! Let's go!
It worked.
Let's fucking go!
To undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Time? Okay. Interesting. So you are correct. And I... Ugh, what is happening? Well... Well, whatever. I figured it out anyway. Okay. Hello, buddy. Okay, and you... Uh. 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 Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it. I got it. I got it.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
Go!
Donhung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I feel the waters of Amphoreus severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Go! Run! Oh, that was Cipher's.
You all thought I completely lost.
That was Cipher's thing too.
If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Oh, you bits. Uh-oh, looks like it's the end of the line for us. Where should we go look for the core flame? Madness, I will strike her down for you.
Partner, calm down.
You fucking bitch. I hate you.
Job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while
yeah.
by any means necessary.
Revenge!
If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis.
Got it.
Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Yeah! Yeah! For sure! Cipher's definitely still alive. Yeah! Yeah! What if something happened to her? But if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces.
I love how she's just standing there.
If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us.
Oh.
With her usual...
Oh, phainon. You sweet summer child. I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any chrysos heirs failing their mission for the Flamechase journey.
She will be no exception. But
she didn't fail.
We must survive and break through.
Ugh. Of course, partner. You have to trust us too. Another apocalypse. Been there, done that. Same old, same old.
Tonight, stars echo.
Same old, same old. To my wall.
Riding the west wind.
Away we go.
Allow me to purchase the book. Time to
Oh, so high. Let me sow and hear my declaration. Welcome to my wall. Renew your definition. Wall so high. Let me sow and hear my declaration. No more ties. Oh, there's another. There is another. I did not realize. Then top in place you wanna be. Where it's in heights and see now. The fire deep within, the key to where my trust begins. To my dream it has the right time. Leave it all behind, get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me sow and hear my declaration. No more ties. Tap your feet, it starts to feel the beat. I don't remember the song exactly, but to clip into the place, don't lose yourself in my dignity. Think it's just the right time. Come to my once again. Last wind, away we go. Oh, so high. Let me sow and hear my declaration. No more ties. The dragon attack was clean, indeed. Hey, leave my Robin alone, you bitch!
I can still go on.
How dare you? How dare you? You ruined my groove! You ruined my groove, you bitch!
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
You killed my Robin! You fucking bitch! Get burned, bitch!
May death protect us.
Get burned, bitch!
Okay. May the foul stench.
I will never forgive you for killing my Robin like that. She was just doing her thing. She was just singing and you fucking killed her. Just like that. You fucking piece of shit. You fucking suck. Away we go.
Allow me to purge the root. Be of your body and mind. Life is not so fragile. Wilt here. The west wind.
You fucking piece of shit.
Watch closely.
You fucking piece of shit. That bitch. I didn't fucking die at the boss battle and I died to a fucking couple of fucking monsters. Are you fucking joking? Oh my god. Phainon. Fate well deserved. She was a formidable foe to the end. I'll not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience.
It's okay, it was pretty crazy attack. Fucking hell.
Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought, well, let me heal first. Now we can go. Thank you. Then run! 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 Run!
Everyone, look behind us.
Uh-oh. Hey, buddy! The Flame Reaver.
They still showed up.
Hey, buddy! What's up? Now's not the time for a fight. You gotta test the results of your training?
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now.
We have more important shit to do now.
The consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn back.
Got it. Go! Go! Fuck the Flame River. Yen's hidden passage. We have to use it to cross Theosphere Lake.
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
They won't.
Keep running. Don't stop.
They won't. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Thank you very much.
It's him, Lord Phainon.
Ah, hi guys.
What in the world happened?
Well.
Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends.
Well, it's a long story that we don't have time to tell. How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Why are you stopping us, me?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Just give up on talking sense to them. It's time to sell off the fruits of your training, phainon. They keep repeating themselves like that.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades.
Alright.
We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people.
We will not fall here.
Oh, another cutscene. Is it time for Dunhan to go full power too? Oh, my Go! He's alive. For now.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Trippy didn't follow us. Does he intend to stay above to help Mighty? I stepped away and came back to hear you screaming. Well, that is the Mari stream experience after all. Mari, can you still run?
Protect us. Skyfather, save us.
Someone is calling for help over there.
Pact-type creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
You got it. Don't you fucking dare kill my Robin again. You fucking bitches. Is that high sense power? Seems like it.
Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth.
That hurts a bit.
Root here. No bullying allowed.
Yeah, no bullying allowed. They all end up focusing on Robin. I know, right? Fucking sucks. Leave my girl alone. Leave her alone.
Be of your body and mind.
You two will head to the...
As you wish. No bullying allowed.
Yeah, you fucking bullies.
It's a good night. Stars echo.
Now we do that and one of those, and then boom.
Riding the west wind.
Away we go!
The truth burns everything in this world.
It's fleeting. Boom. Ow!
Embrace a new life.
Boom.
May death protect us.
Nice.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Bye, bitch. There we go. Hey, guys.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
For now.
Thank you, Lord Phainon.
It is
For now.
someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Just for now. Soon as we leave, you're going to get that out again. That's so mean.
Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglia.
Yep.
We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Phainon.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Okay. Let's go.
The people in the market. Cartonus!
Quick,
let's go check on him.
Are you okay? Haven't played or know the lore or story of this game, but it seems sad and interesting. Well, it has its funny moments, it's basically, I think almost the climax of the story of Amphoreus. Not yet, but it's getting close, I think.
Burning the holy city is to resist. I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphoreus' end, Cartonus. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true.
Yeah.
Sky Father's prophecy.
Oh, the mod I can explain it was a joke. Why? What did you write? Close to class. It's okay, I allowed it. I just saw it. There you go. Cookie climax.
For miracle, deliverer, you shall become. One more thing, there is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is carefully scroll flame.
That's good.
She said,
Trinan.
Black-tide creatures prepared for battle.
Urgent. The situation is.
Wait.
Them to me.
Cartonus, you can't.
Monsters.
Brother, you're too weak. But
died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is.
Give him a health potion.
Leave behind some glory.
Oh, Cartonius.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the new world. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the chrysos airspace.
Yeah. Good luck.
These hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed to the final moment.
Oh, Cartonius.
Will fight.
Cartonus said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Of course it didn't. The chrysos airs paths, not the soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Event beaten and weakened, he can take them. Even beaten and weakened. Yeah, surely he'll be fine. Buildings have memories too?
Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphoreus. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go down. Sheesh, the bath's waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. Where's the... I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here. Ugh. Oh boy. It's so quiet, I don't like it. Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
They caught up to us.
Already?
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Can we defeat them head on? You guys go ahead, I'll soar up the rear. No. Phainon, take Mar to the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off. Yeah! Dan Hang is finally going... he's finally gonna use 100% of his power. Don't hesitate, Phainon. You still sorted the mission of Aranova. Just straight up no. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any more clones up ahead. Mari, stay close to Phainon and keep him safe. Amphoreans often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Such a hasty farewell. I won't allow it. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for a return. I'll stay together with you. Such a hasty farewell, I won't allow it. This isn't farewell, don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive.
better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
You better not. You better fucking not. Well, time for Dan Heng to use 100% of his power. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. Flame Reaver better be lucky I'm not there. I put another hole in his stats.
Are you familiar? Who are you?
He's a very powerful creature. Way powerful than you. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course of that the trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Okay. Oh, hey guys.
Lord Phainon. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Phainon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Crateros, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Phainon.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Phainon. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What do you mean? What in the world is going on? Are you hiding something from me, Phainon?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Aquila was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse.
Hey, don't do that! Don't do that! You already made plans? The final lap is always the hardest. The progress bar is already about 95% and you're leaving me on the cliffhanger! Oh, I need a little bit of humor right now.
This is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphoreus. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphoreans have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Phainon has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed into someone different from yourself, Phainon.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Yeah, sure. Sure. Fuck. God fucking damn it.
Dried up.
Well, shit.
Blast. Why is nothing going right?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysos heirs.
Stiff upper lip, Mari. You got this.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Cipher protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come
Oh. I see. That was the surprise. That was the surprise.
What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
What a plot twist, huh?
Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
You're right. Woman, you'd better strap in and listen up, brat.
Do we have time for stories?
Girl Cipher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphoreus. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would light over Aquila forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb Ascension trial and allowed me, the great Stagrius, to survive.
Damn. She really is talented. I don't know. Feels like the time is ticking by the second. He's dumbfounded. He's dumbfounded. What are you expecting from him?
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cipher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
Indeed.
But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
She's gone. She's dead.
Guess wrong. Cipher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cipher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 titans of Amphoreus. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Well, as we've seen with Hyacinth's part of the Curl Flame, the myths and the and all of that sometimes lie, don't they?
Stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cipher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
That's great. That's awesome. I love it.
100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999
What the fuck?
point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphoreus wasn't the grace of that simpleton Cathy, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me.
Haha!
Y'all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
You thought it was carefully, but it was I, Zagreus. Zagreus takes out the core flame that belonged to carefully, which... hey! Their divine body reduced to the form of a spirit thief disappears into the dust.
Strife,
Game, really?
death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Makes sense.
After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglia brought back to Aquila. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglia, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
the person Aggie always dreamed of.
Oh.
Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep. My
Farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Yep.
Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Well, herta came in just in time to witness Amphoreus' end.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this
Truly.
is what the inside of Amphoreus looks like, it's truly shocking.
Well, you did lose a couple of episodes.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreus?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Ligus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt.
Yep.
Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Oh?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphoreus.
You do not say! Martz is trapped inside Amphoreus. You do not say!
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering.
You think?
Conclusion: the butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that.
Of course it does.
Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Gotta blow away the storm with power.
The source of Amphoreus' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Interesting. Ah. 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 Hey, Kevin! We have Aglia, we have Tribius, we have Mightymouse, we have Highsign, we have Cipher, and we have fucking Kevin. Hey, Kevin Caslana! Welcome back!
What the world looked like originally.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Of fucking course. Of fucking course.
Hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Phainon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flamechase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end.
Oh my.
Why would you suddenly express concern?
It's been almost 9 hours. I thought it was gonna take at least 7 hours, but phew, damn.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flamechase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies.
I hate you. I don't like you.
Become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Phainon.
I do wonder if Herta and Skrull will come interfere.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form.
I'm back. I was watching an annoying orange versus O.J. Simpson rap battle. Damn, so many hours. That rap battle sure took a long time. Damn.
But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Phainon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
doesn't matter. This cruel Flamechase journey has made me abandon my fantasies.
Oh.
The future is not a
Yep, he's going unhinged.
for us to step in.
He's going
What
unhinged.
lies ahead is a mass of chaos.
Yep,
I will tear it apart.
there we go. The birth of another flame reaver.
Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Hello! Hello, Sirini!
Is it you?
Hello! What a plot twist!
Turn a new page.
Hi!
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Hey, Marts! To be continued. You cannot be for real. What do you mean?
Still so charming.
Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? They really just ended up like with a cliffhanger like that. Hiya, 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 hiya. You sneaky little bitches. The fucking audacity to end like that. Oh my god. Ultimate cliffhanger, exactly. What the fuck? Excuse me? You cannot be for real. I need the end right now. God damn it! And I can't even scream because it's almost 4 fucking a.m. Gonna buy the expansion pack for the true end. Yeah, we're going the episode route. You want the true ending? You gotta pay us. Or the EA route. Fuck me. But I guess they do have to what is it called? Not inspire. Maybe grow the excitement for the climax, because the Flamechase journey is done. Everyone is dead except from Phainon. Well, the Trailblazer and Danghan too, but you know. And Sirini is back. We just heard that Mart is trapped in Amphoreus too. So we're gonna finally learn what the fuck is happening with Mart. I don't know. I'm lost for words. The only thing I can say is that these fucking paths was absolute cinema. Even if 9 hours have passed, I've enjoyed every single second of it. People say that the story is too long, but I don't know, man. It's just, to me, it feels like watching a long movie. Like, it's, I don't know, I enjoy it so much. Like, I didn't even like mind that the story was a little long. A little. 9 hours of stream, but you know what I mean. Hey, just fucking steal my cookie, Rage! Hey! Hey! Don't steal my fucking cookie. Cause a lot of times I'm screaming into my pillow. Yeah. Anyway, well, it is time for me to end the stream, go pee, and finally go to sleep. So yeah, before the ad break starts, thank you everyone for joining today. And if you stayed for all the 9 hours, you're the GOAT. I will see you soon, guys.